Good evening, everyone. We're coming in live here at Pickup Coffee Republic, the home of certified life coaches here in the Philippines. As all of you know po, we are also under quarantine. So our operation is currently skeletal tayo ngayon. And we're only taking in orders and deliveries. Yan po yung ginagawa namin ngayon. But our coaching hub is still 24 by 7. So if you're interested, if you want to get to know more about life coaching, or you are in need of life coaching services, you may call us at 0917-586-1661, or you can message us at Life Coach Philippines. So for today po, it's a very, very special day for us.
Yes.
It's day 18 of the community quarantine. And if you notice, our tribe, the certified life coaches, has been doing a lot of Coach Connect, Who of the Hours. We're interviewing a lot of certified life coaches, also people outside from the tribe, people who would want to share their thoughts, their insights, and the highlights of how are they doing amidst this COVID-19 global pandemic. And today is coaching virtual meetup, virtual coaching meet up with Coach A. This event will happen from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. So for those who's watching and for the certified life coaches, thank you for watching us. We appreciate you giving your time with us. And please, we highly encourage you to share this video in your pages, in your groups, for anyone who would benefit and would get value out of this meetup with our master coach A. And we'd just like to highlight or introduce who are the people currently in this live. First, let me introduce myself. I am Coach Sean. I'm a certified life coach, and I'm from Batch 4. Ayan po. And with me is...
Hello everyone, good evening. I am Coach Teen. We're back here at NICAP and we're live. I am also from Batch 4.
And
Yes, so good evening. Alam ko good afternoon pa eh, ganun. Yun, so again, welcome to Virtual Coaching Meetup. My name is Coach Rizel. This is our what? Ilang nights na to? 7?
This is our 7th
night.
This is a different talk kasi for the past 6 nights we've been doing the Coach Connect highlights and
Highlights.
So ngayon, virtual coaching meetup naman. So again, my name is Coach Rizel. I welcome you all. We're excited to meet up with you, hear your thoughts, and learn with you. So I'm part of batch 6, so yon.
Okay, and for us, for the coaches who's joining us off-site and their respective homes, let's start with our master coach, Hasmin.
Yes, so good evening everyone. I am Master Coach Hasmin and I am from Batch 3. And tonight is a very special night because bagong episode natin ito, no, in our virtual coaching setup, diba? So bagong-bago siya. So you normally see us in Coach Connect, Highlights, and Industry Connect. But tonight is a very special because later on this segment, Master Coach A will be coming in for a very special talk for tonight. And so please tag your friends and just log in lang kayo dyan. So wag kayo magwawala, magkape muna kayo. Okay, magkape muna tayo tonight. And so that we will stay up until 12 midnight. Coach Bill.
Okay, thank you, Coach Hasmin. We'll introduce Coach Bill.
Ayan po, magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. I'm Coach Bill, so coming in live here in Capitolio, Pasig City. Ayan, I'm from Batch 9. So kabatch ko si Coach K, yun nandito sa baba. And ganun din, same with Master Coach Hasmin, the excitement in me is really overflowing. These past few days, nasubukan ko ako yung nag-interview na ikipag-usap sa mga, asking yung stories ng ibang tao. And, marami akong parang gustong i-express, but then, ayun, let it flow, and excited din for Master Coach A, and ayun, good evening ulit sa inyo lahat.
Hey, thank you, Coach Bill, for that wonderful intro. And the woman from afar, which is in Tacloban City, introducing Coach K. Coach K, please introduce yourself.
Yes. Good evening, everyone. I'm Coach K Zabala, and I'm coming in live from Palot Leyte, so that's in Region 8. And like all the other coaches, I am very, very excited tonight because this is going to be really special because we will be hearing the hearts of everyone, and of course the very heart of our very own Master Coach A. So I'm really very excited.
Yes.
Thank you very much. So that's all of your hosts for tonight. And again, thank you very much. We really encourage everyone to participate and share. If you have any takeaways, please share. We'd love to get your insights. If you have any questions, have any concerns that you want to highlight, you want to share, please do. And we'll gain some of your insight and we'll share those as well for other people to see and for us to be able to assist you and help you as well. So why are we doing this? Why are we doing this special event for everyone? I think for most of you, it's been, like we shared a while ago, 18 days of quarantine ever since we started our quarantine. And really the question here now is, how is your life being shifted of this coronavirus or the COVID-19 pandemic? How is this life or this situation defining you, defining who you are as a person, defining your relationships, and defining the course of the future that you're creating for yourself and your family? And we really encourage you to, and would appreciate you to share this. Really, it's an investment of your time. At least we'll share to you some insights on how to effectively manage your emotions. Yeah, manage your emotions during this crisis period. And yes, to make a better and smarter decision about life and the circumstances that we're in, and to develop an indispensable soft skills. What are the skills that you need so that you have a noticeable edge when all of this are left behind? And I think that's one of the beautiful things that we're doing here. So that's where we're at. So coaches, ayan, start tayo dito. Kamusta?
Yes.
What's the highlights of your for the past 18 days, the experiences that you have? Ano po ba yung mga highlights that you feel that is something very transformational, and at the end of the day, it's so positive that you see this situation as something that it really transformed our lives? Sino bang gusto? Coaching.
Before I start, I would like to invite everyone. You can post your comments po on the pages that we have. Like we have Life Coach Philippines, Coach A Coaching Community. You can also post your comments at Decaf Papa Republic. You can also join us in our discussion. Later on po, papasok po si Master Coach A. If you want to throw questions to her, she will be the one to handle it later po. So join us po. And we're excited to be here to join everyone in this virtual coaching meetup. Regarding the question regarding the highlights of the COVID-19, on my end, it's more of a realization na we don't have to fear anything if we really hold on to Him. And of course, we have to do something on our end. Kailangan kasi ma-divert yung attention natin from the panic eh. So what can we do? And also prepare ourselves na after this 30 days or after this quarantine, ano na ba yung pwede natin gawin? Pwede naman siguro tayo mag-level up, di ba? So, doon naka-focus. And this is really an opportunity, or I'm thankful to be part of the Coach Connect kasi nga, ang dami kong napulot na insights sa mga guests natin.
Yeah.
And all those na mga non-coaches din, from their perspective, ang ganda ng view nila na given an opportunity to be able to speak and really share how they feel about the COVID-19.
True.
So, Coach Rizel.
Yun. So again, magandang gabi, no? We're excited to hear more of your thoughts in a little while. So, since pag-uusapan natin yung mga highlights natin at yung mga na-experience natin this past days, yun, unang-una, yung Coach Connect natin, Who of the Hour. Hindi natin well, nandun yung medyo inakala mo, but the experience is just so transformational yon. So, because through Coach Connect Who of the Hour, nakilala natin yung heartbeat ng tribe. And as we go through Coach Connect highlights and insights, mas nakita namin na may common denominator yung bawat agent, no? So yung heartbeat is more of really looking at the brighter side, how life coaching was able to help them process things. And when they process, kakaiba ha, medyo,
Minsan na-amaze ka sa mga sagot nila na parang, wait, oo nga, no, parang ganda ng sinabi niya. Ang dami talagang mga quotable quotes at mga hashtag. Kaya nga, the last time that we did the highlights, because Rizal ay masyadong madaming hashtag.
yun talaga yung natutunan ko. Kung yung iba TikTok, sa akin naman, hashtag. Yeah, so it's very it's a beautiful experience kasi through this pause, no, kasi hindi naman this is something na hindi natin alam na mangyayari. So this is like one of the suddenlies, no? Suddenly nangyari siya, parang ganun. So nung nangyari siya, then we are forced to respond to the situation. And yung kahanga-hanga sa character talaga ng leadership ni Master Coach A, una kasi nga, everyone was given an avenue to speak their message. Ang sabi nga ni Coach AJ, no, naalala ko clearly, is more of everyone has a message to tell.
Yeah, and that's the beauty naman. Everyone has a special story of their own that other people can really get value out of.
Mm-hmm. So yun, through the platform of Coach Connect, Who of the Hour, Highlights and Insights, and this, yung industry, no, Coach Connect, yung different industries, ito naman yung pag-reach out sa different communities.
Yes.
Yeah.
So nakita mo rin doon na yung experience ko din, yung kahit ano man yung naranasan nila, yung situation nila, pero yung response nila, doon din naka-anchor sa hope, moving forward plan, and really about rising up as a nation, as community.
As a community, as one.
Kaya nga tayo may hashtag Rise Up.
Hashtag rise up. So, for me, Coach Sean, Coach Team, for the past days, I have never been so busy. Sabi ko nga kay Master Coach A. In fairness, no, even if the rest of the world is like doing their thing,
Yes.
like I'm so busy and productive. Yung messenger ko hindi siya nagsastop.
Busy.
Never been busy and productive. I've never been ang tawag niyo, excited, no? Kasi ilang oras lang yung mga tulog natin.
Kaya hindi ka matulog, parang wait lang 2 hours na kaya
Oh, grabe yung adrenaline rush. So, it's very transformational in a way. Kasi you never expected how your heart would respond in a situation like this. And it's a tough time. Hindi natin yan tinatago, no? Alam natin, nakikita natin, and there's like, it's a trying times. But for us, as personally and as a community, for us to experience such a power, no, in declaring the message that we have in our hearts, being given an avenue
Yes.
to really speak of empowerment and rising up, and it's a very strong message of hope and moving forward. So, and how life coaching has been working to each and every change agent. So, sa naman, very transformational.
Thank you, Coach Rizal, for that. For those people who's watching us through Facebook, the streaming, please po, if you can, when you're sharing your comments, do share kung saan po kayo galing, where you're from, so that we may see you and acknowledge you kung saan po kayo. And we really appreciate if you could tag some friends in the comment section that you feel that people will value out. Yeah, the next po, Master Coach Jasmine, ikaw po, kumusta po yung last 18 days?
Yes, my last 18 days was really very, very exciting, no? So, kagaya ng sinishare ni Coach Josel, mainit na mainit ang ating mga messenger at bawat at bawat umaga talagang punong-puno tayo ng mga kinakausap natin na mga from coaches, 'di ba? From change agents. So actually this season is really a time for all of us the change agent to rise up, 'di ba? To make a change sa ating mga industry, sa ating mga space, and even in fact in the dito sa virtual world natin, we are making a change, di ba? So for ilang days na ba tayong nagla-live, doing Coach Connect and Industry Connect, di ba? So we are really making a change in the virtual community. And for me, ang mga maraming highlight but for me ang pinaka talagang highlight ko was really connecting with aside from change agent, was really connecting to other people from different industry, knowing what are their situation and how are they responding, at saka yung outcome na gusto nilang makita. Just imagine, we are reaching even outside. Meron tayong nakausap from Australia, from Bangladesh, di ba? So iba-iba. From Sulu, nakausap din natin yan. To Zamboanga, nakausap din natin yung mga madaming tao sa kanila, di ba? So, really, even we are on a physical distancing, but nasa physical distancing tayo ngayon, pero pakiramdam mo, ang lapit-lapit pa rin natin sa bawat isa and to other people as well because of the Coach Connect and the industry. And yun, later on, Coach A will be coming in and will also be sharing a lot of insight dito sa ating Corona shift. Okay? That's my sharing for tonight.
Master Coach Jasmine, na-share ni Master Coach Jasmine kanina na change agents kami. Master Coach Jasmine, bakit nga ba tayo tinawag na change agents?
Yes, we are called change agent because we are the one who will really make a change sa kung nasaan man tayo. So inside the family as change agent, we are tayo yung catalyst, 'di ba? Tayo yung pinagsisimula ng change in our profession or in our industry. Tayo rin yung pinagsisimula ng change. And right now, what we are doing is we are making a change into the virtual community, 'di ba?
To all the coaches who have just joined us online, thank you so much. Medyo madami-dami para isa-isayin kayo, but we know everyone is here. So thank you for joining us, for finding the time and the heart to learn with us today. And as change agent, I think it's more of tayo yung nagbibigay ng we always do the mind shift, a different perspective. Kaya tayo change agent. Yun yung tinitingnan natin na area. Pag ano man yung nakita nilang negative, we would always find something positive in it. Kaya tinawag na change agent.
Yes, and if also I may add on it, diba? Transformation. So we are really at an agent of change that leads to transformation.
Yep.
Yung beautiful thing about this dun as change agent, ano naman tayo halo-halo nga kasi yung mga walks of life natin, di ba? And even by faith, iba-iba din. Yun din yung the beautiful thing about the certified life coaches and the tribe, na meron kang halo-halo pa. May mga Catholic, may mga Christian, may mga Muslims, may Buddhist. So yun po yung namin as change agent because hindi po siya naka-compound lang doon sa yung church, yan. Yung ganun siya, hindi lang siya doon. Kahit sino po pwedeng maging change agent. And that's the beautiful thing about it. Coach Jasmine, what do you do as a certified life coach for everyone's knowledge?
As a certified life coach, I help people to really become the best version of themselves. So I focus more on people who are in the corporate because right now nasa corporate pa din ako. So my area of focus are the people in the corporate and the people who are in the leadership.
Hi, thank you, Coach, Master Coach Jasmine. Coach Bill.
Ayan
Yes.
po. Hello, hello, hello. Ayan, okay. The highlights, no? Highlights. Actually, yun, same rin na yung pag-connect. But then, ang totoong highlights ko talaga nitong past few weeks or days, like 18 days, it's really, kaya ko pala makipag-usap.
Wow.
It's really the first time really doing an interview. And ang napakasaya kasi dito is doing the interview in the platform where I am, like kung nasaan talaga ako, I'm
Wow.
IT ako, software engineer, and then it's kaya naman natin talagang gamitin yung IT, the technology to
Yes.
really to into a better mas magandang term, connecting, nga, di ba? Parang the tool, IT tool is nagagamit siya ng mas may puso. Yan. Yun yung parang pinaka-highlights ko talaga. Doon ako natuwa, and di ba na kasapang may puso.
Heart talaga, heart.
Ayan, yun ulitin ko lang, it's really the highlights of me able to talk, connect to others, kasi first hindi ko talaga nagawa yun for the, as in, ngayon lang, and then nagawa ko siya sa platform where I am really working right now, which is IT. I create software, and then, yun, di ba? Nandito, yun yung pinaka-highlights, and sobrang joyful ako doing it. Yun.
Thank you, Coach.
Yes. Thank you, Coach.
Coach K, ikaw po, how was your the last 18 days of the community quarantine for you? At pakilala ka din po kung ano, what do you do your life coach?
Yeah, oo. I'm a yun nga, yung ginagawa ko as a life coach. I really focus on mental empowerment. So I'm really on the changing mindsets and changing narratives so that people or my clients can really go for the life that they want. So kasi we are working with obstacles and yung mga alam mo yun, yung mga hindrances. Really, for me it's more of the person like getting in his own way. That's basically how like the breakthrough that's gonna happen for them to really live the life that they want. And in terms of like I was listening to the exchanges on the change agent. For me, kasi we're really facilitators of change. And as in the past 18 days, I've seen that ibang klase siyang change because not only we are talking about changes dun sa kliyente mo, and then we as life coaches, we also adapt to the changes na kailangan dun sa pagbabago na gusto ng ating clients kasi we're facilitating. But the past 18 days was like, this is like a massive change na it's not only within our space, my personal space of influence, but really global. So if in terms of highlights, talagang ako yung ultimate highlight ko for this one, which I never really imagined I would get to this point, is really massive service.
Yeah.
Like I've always I'm a full-time life coach, I'm a full-time practitioner, but and I've always loved and enjoyed serving people, serving. It's always my mantra. But this time, the past 18 months, I never imagined that I could really do it like as massively and as extensively, and really with so much intentionality. Alam mo yung intentional ka talaga, and I was really excited because my highlight really for this, aside from service, is really opportunities to serve, and opportunities not just as this is happening, but really beyond din. Yun lang po.
Thank you, Coach K. And for those people watching, do expect si Coach A po, mamaya po, magla-live din po siya. She's gonna be talking to us about a handful of things. And I would really ask you to keep, chill muna kayo dyan. Stay tuned. And she's gonna share to you a lot of insights. And mamaya-maya po siya magla-live po siya. And for this instance, for everyone, yan po yung mga co-hosts ko. Kumusta naman po? How is your personal experience sa yung learnings mo doon sa mga interviews na ginawa niyo ng Who of the Hour? How was your experience? Ikaw, Coach Liz, kumusta ba yung experience mo?
Who of the R. Yun, it's not sustainable, no? Kasi hindi natin yan parating. So, it's very inspiring. You want to really there. Kumbaga, it's never a burden, but it's giving you some kind of excitement to listen to them
Yeah.
because the message is really something that also transform your heart in a way and your perspective about the drive, the fellow coaches, and how life coaching is at work.
Oh, and ano, doon mo nakikita, no, yung sa akin personal experience, ko yung puso talaga, yung the way that COVID-19 has really shifted the way how people, families see the relationship itself. And
Yeah.
that's a beautiful thing. That's a common theme for everyone who's speaking of it, na nag-strengthen talaga yung relationship nila and yung family. Di ba, Coach Tim?
Yeah, it's more of it was really uncomfortable nga din kasi we're not really used to being live online na nakikita yung mukha mo. Pero ano po yun, during the interview, you gain a lot of insights. And the shift really is kung sobra, parang it was really a time for us to pause, to stop, and reflect on
Yeah.
what is important in our life. The COVID-19 made us realize the important things like family, going back to God. Alam mo yung ganun. Tapos, during the interview, pag sinasabi nila yung mga outcomes ng gusto nila, ang ganda. Kasi papunta sa, it's like bringing back humanity. Humanity
Yeah.
na natin.
Yes, beautiful. Sabi nga,
Yes.
Shari, it's a massive service, being intentional, and this is so true. I felt it, and still, and I'm feeling it. Such an honor to be part of all this. So, Shari, let us know po if you can go on live. If you come in on, with us and join us live here, message niyo po lang kami and let us know.
Yes.
We can
Allow you
Allow
to
you.
screen with that.
Thank you.
Magsign lang.
Thank you.
Ayan, thank you po. Ayan. Okay.
Yes.
Coach, ikaw, ano po
Oo.
yun?
Sa akin na- sa akin naman yung shift talaga na nakita ko based on doing the who of the hour natin was a shift from negative to positive. So nakita natin, 'di ba, na yung COVID or yung coronavirus is really something negative, but during the interview nakakita mo kung paano nagshi-shift siya into a positive thing doon sa mga ini-interview natin, 'di ba? And we've also seen yung shift ng hindi connected yung mga tao dati, but now because of the situation, because of the quarantine, nagkaroon ng connection inside the family, 'di ba? So kahit tayong mga change agent, nagkaroon tayo ng connection. We are a tribe of 289 change agent, and through the who of the hour we were able to get connected. So isa yun sa mga shift talaga, major shift na nangyari na dulot ng COVID-19. Ayun, so those are the...
Thank you po, Master Coach Jasmine. Before we go, move on to Coach Bill and Coach K, introduce po natin si Coach Pastor Alan Balang. Ayan po.
Hello. Good evening, everyone. Hello. Good evening.
Coach
Welcome.
Pastor Alan, please introduce yourself.
Coach Pastor!
Yes, my name is Coach Pastor Alan. I am from Batch 12. I'm a certified life coach, and in the same way, I have been in the ministry for almost 20 years. I started young, and I do spiritual coaching. So, and it's an honor to be a part of this growing change agents. Hello, everyone.
Kumusta, Coach Pastor, yung experience mo amidst this 18 days quarantine? Tapos, Coach, yung experience mo as well dun sa, Coach Connect Who of the Arca.
Well, this past 18 days talagang sobrang daming adjustment because sabi ko nga kanina sa kausap ko, we are not prepared for this, but eventually kailangan natin humabol sa mga nangyayari. Maraming mga shift na nangyari, maraming mga pagbabago, especially in my end as a personal, and then in the industry sa pagiging pastor, lalong-lalo na sa mga churches na nakikita ko. So, yon. What do you want me to talk about first? Personal first or do sa church na pag-shift?
Ikaw po.
Sige, unahin muna natin yung sa church because I am a pastor. Right now, ang nakita kong shift ngayon na number one, kapag hindi ka marunong sa technology, hindi ka talaga makakahabol. So nakita ko yung mga kaibigan kong pastor na medyo thunders na. I mean, dun sa Coach Connect, di ba? May kinausap kaming isang pastor na kasama namin sa network, si Pastor Dennis Espiritu. And I hope if you're watching this on a replay, talagang nag-struggle siya kasi nga hindi siya sanay sa paggamit ng internet, sa paggamit ng video. At tamang-tama, lalong-lalo na yung mga hindi sanay sa pagharap sa camera. That is the first shift na nakita ko that we started to love technology. But before kami mga pastor, ang tingin namin sa technology, kalaban namin dahil kalaban sa atensyon sa mga miyembro, kalaban sa atensyon kapag nagme-message si pastor. But right now, it's a sudden shift that we started to see the beauty and power of technology. So we need to adapt. And eventually, natutuwa ako, another shift na nakita ko because of the social distancing, lahat ng pastor nag-Facebook Live.
Yes.
And then nakakatuwa, pati yung mga small group gathering, we started to maximize Zoom, and tayo in this tribe we are using StreamYard. So the lockdown did not stop the people of God from sharing the word of God and from meeting with each other. At isa pang nakita ko, para sa amin mga pastor, na nakita kong shift, lumabas talaga yung natural born helper namin mga pastor.
Yeah.
Kasi dami kong mga nakakausap ng mga pastor. I mean, kahit na nagfe-Facebook Live sila, kahit nagve-virtual counseling or coaching sila, talagang marami sa amin yung hindi talaga mapigilan na magagalit man yung iba na lumabas para talaga makapagbigay ng concrete na help. So,
Coach Pastor, i-add ko lang yung sinabi mo na di ba, social distancing. Ngayon, ang nag-shift niya is social intimacy.
Yeah. Tama. Social intimacy.
Na everyone is really talking about it. Pero yun nga, di ba, sa bahay, people are getting too intimate, more intimate about their relationships. Tapos dun sa social media, yung sabi mo nga, Coach Pastor, yung mga pastor ngayon, they're being intimate about utilizing yung Facebook to be more connected. Yun yung change, yun yung shift ngayon.
Alam mo ba, isa pang shift, no? Kasi yung mga in-interview namin sa Coach Connect, walang nagsabi sa kanila na hindi sila napalapit lalo sa family nila.
Yeah.
And that is sad, but in the same way, the beauty of the shift na nangyari, because sad but true, talagang kapag ka manggagawa ka, talagang unknowingly neglect mo yung family mo, yung time mo para sa kanila. And alam mo ni Coach Jasmine, she's a pastor wife too.
Yeah.
But then all of them are saying they are very grateful kasi lumapit lalo sila sa family nila. So yun yung mga magandang shift na nakita namin dito sa pangyayaring ito.
Yes.
Beautiful Coach Pastor for sharing. Coach, di ba you've also done Church Connect, if I remember correctly?
Yeah.
How was your experience, Coach, hearing from the pastors or the community there?
Well, meron kasing iba't ibang klase ng pastor. Yung mga pastor na mga kaibigan ko, ito talaga yung nahihirapan pero hindi pinapahalata. Pero dahil mga life coach tayo, we can hear that pain eh. Diba? But all of them na nakausap ko, talagang they're really struggling for their finances. Kasi kapag ka hindi nag-Sunday service, hindi sila talaga makakapag-offering. And then, nahihiya nga sila na mag-tithes kayo kasi this is really the time na kailangan yung pera para sa mga family nila. So, yun yung isa ko nakitang challenges ng mga pastor ngayon. Talagang they are really struggling financially. That is why kami nila Pastor Loy, who happens to be a certified life coach too, on the sideline we are talking kung paano namin matutulungan yung aspeto na yon ng mga pastor. So yon.
Galing. Thank you, Coach
Galing.
Pastor. Talaga yung ano dun, the beauty of it, di ba, Coach Giselle?
So yung ano naman, yun yung common thing na nakita talaga natin, yung heartbeat towards healing.
Yeah.
Healing relationships. So hindi lang physical healing yung tinitingnan, but emotional healing as well. Yun.
Yes.
Beauty. Coach K, kumusta po yung ikaw po, yung experience mo? And you've done also Coach Connect. Ano nga po yung Industry Connect?
Industry Connect. Yeah. I did for teenagers, for youth.
Yeah,
Kami ni
youth,
Master
yeah.
Coach Smith, yung magka-partner doon. And then, it was very interesting doon sa, nakakatuwa yung Coach Smith, di ba?
Yeah, 7 years old. Meron kami na interview 7 years old na ba?
Youngest na 7 years old. And then, yung nakakatuwa po dun sa yung nakakatuwa dun sa shift na nangyari naman dun sa mga na-interview namin was really because nga, kasi di ba, as Coach Pas mentioned earlier, na yung mga parents very busy, ganyan. And then all of a sudden, yung inaantay na, di ba, really more time with family. So the kids, the teenagers are now really appreciating this as a time to bond with their families. And isang very interesting doon, Master Coach Asmin, if I remember talaga na, yung tumatak sa akin there was one who said na, eto, nabawasan yung gadget use. Kasi mas naging engaged sila with the parents. So the way na kinukwento nila is really it's the importance of family bonding na they appreciate it. And doon naman sa, kasi I interviewed youth naman, and then nakita ko din yung sa, like for example, dun sa the way talaga, like dun sa education. So ang isang shift din, mas more on home arrangement.
Yes.
Tama, Master Coach, di ba?
Yes,
So, home arrangement, ganyan. So, may mga halo-halo din. Meron naka-online yung kanilang assignments and pero meron din naman na may assignments lang sila talaga nadala. Pero the same pa rin na ang pagbabago talaga ay papunta sa bahay. And then, I also handled and I also interviewed naman sa mga boss. So, si Master Coach, kasama ko doon, so,
prosecutor, di ba? Attorneys.
Si prosecutor sa regional director ng PAO, nung Public Attorney's Office, and then a consultant na international na dati kong nakasama. So, ang very interesting ko dun sa part naman ng boss is, alam mo yung shift from micro to macro, pero nandun pa rin yung macro to micro. Kasi like, alam mo yung their leaders. So as leaders, they really are into macro. So yung pangmalawakan and all their staff under yung nasa ilalim sa kanila na mga tao na isusupervise sila. But at the same time, there was also the shift na for them to zero in on what really matters to them, which is really family. Kasi, tama, Master Coach. Ano rin si Master Coach Asmin doon kasi magkasama kami doon na nag-interview. So, and even yung sa isang international naman na consultant, ganoon din. Yung macro na nakita din niya talaga yung opportunities na to for shifting din naman from yung, kasi flying in and day out siya ng, traveling multiple times like in a week, and all of a sudden work from home siya, and then he's also as, alam mo yun, online, ganyan. So yun po. Yeah.
Dami na nangyari changes dun sa industry, no? Leadership. Thank you, Coach K, for heading that, and having those people that you're connected with, and really trying people to understand, sige, ano ba nangyayari ngayon, yung shift ngayon. And at this moment, we'll introduce po sa inyo our certified life coaches. Those two coaches will be Coach Candy Tang and Coach Roger Dash. Coach Asmin, yun, bye-bye po muna, and
Hi, Coach Kenny.
Hello! I'm coming in live from Capitolio.
Coach Candy, please introduce yourself to the audience. What do you do as a certified life coach? And kumusta po yung experience mo yung the last 18 days of the community quarantine? And dun sa, who of the hour? Because you are one of the hosts as well.
Hello everyone, I'm Coach Candy, and I'm a certified life coach and a mental wellness advocate. And as a life coach, I help emotionally wounded people to live a life full of possibilities after the trauma. Yung po yung ginagawa ko. And key learnings that I really got, ang ganda na nag-i-interview ng iba't ibang tao kasi you get a different perspective and insight. And the key thing here is yung time, the value of time. It's really the value of time and how you use your time. Yun yung na-realize sa mga tao ngayon. And they get to stop and really reflect. Yung, di ba yung pag-pause and pag-stop and pag-reflect, often, it's, neglected talaga siya. And having this shift automatically made them realize what is really important to them. And another key learning that I got is they see this as a season of preparation. Preparation for after ng quarantine is they have to do. I think it's really the shift on the purpose na they're already shifting to what matters and they're really seeing that what matters is their purpose. So yun talaga yung nakikita ko.
Love it,
Yun
love it.
talaga yung purpose, no? Dapat talaga yan malaman eh. Pag very clear siya, I think yun yung hindi dapat clear talaga.
Yes.
What else can you share?
Share ko. The value of surrender and humility and obedience. Ayan.
Wow, sure.
Ano yung surrender?
Surrender, humility, and obedience. Magkakasunod po siya.
Coach Candy, bago mo sagutin yan, ano ba pinagkaiba ng surrender at submission?
Natutunan ko to kay sa aming pastor na pangalang Coach Pastor Alan. Oo. Nakarelate ako dahil ginawa niya sa UFC. In submission kasi sa martial arts, you submit pero lumalaban ka. Tapos, hindi mo na kaya kasi nasasaktan ka na and to further prevent from incurring damages, kaya ka nagsasubmit. Pero lumalaban ka pa rin. In surrender, it's as simple as raising the white flag. Ayoko na, sa'yo na. Ikaw na bahala.
Alright.
And nakikita ko, madami ngayon, the people really right now, yung heart nila are going towards the surrender. Kasi di ba madami nagtatanong kay God ngayon, when will this end? Why is this happening? Yung mga ganong tanong. And it's about time. It's really about, the message is about surrender. Because everything is out of our control. We cannot control it. And the only one who can control it is God. So you have to surrender. Ayun.
Hashtag surrender.
Surrender.
Thank you for the update. At introduce naman po natin ang isang certified life coach pa na from Decaf Coffee Republic, Coach Rod.
Hello, Coach Rod!
Hello! Good evening, everyone!
Hindi sila magkasama ni Coach Candy, Hindi sila magkasama.
Oo, magkahiwalay po kami.
Yes.
Please introduce yourself to the audience. What do you do as a certified life coach? Kumusta naman yung experience mo for the last 18 days of the community quarantine?
Parang naghang
si Coach Rod.
Parang naghang si Rod.
Wala ako si Coach Rod.
Go ahead.
Ayan, Coach Rod.
Sige, habang inaantay natin, experiencing technical difficulties. Sige po, let's take a look. Baka andyan na si Coach Clint. Andyan na ba si Coach Clint? Habang inaantay natin si Coach Rod. Okay, mamaya-maya po.
Okay lang ba may dagdagang i-share habang hinihintay natin yung ating guest?
Coach Pastor Alan, habang inaantay natin si Coach Rod.
I mean, isa sa magandang shift na nangyari sa amin personally is that since I think we already have on our 8th or 9th day, nagabi-gabi, nagpe-pray kami as the whole family. Pati yung yaya namin, kasama namin talaga nananalangin. And it's really a powerful shift. Lalo na yung tatay ko, kasi pag yung tatay ko hindi naman nasama. But every day, I mean, nung una wala siyang choice, pero ang ganda. Talagang the family that prays together sticks together. Kaya kanina mag-usap tayo, di ba, Coach San? Sabi ko, wait lang, family time na.
I think yun naman yung greatest yung biggest learning ko out of the Who of the Hour and yung highlights and insights natin is really having that connection with the family. Kasi we've been praying so much to pause muna, to stop and enjoy time. And we get too tired of working. Now we're given an opportunity to really respond in a way that our hearts desire na makilala yung family members natin. And that's so beautiful. That's so wonderful for us na andito tayo sa shift na to na ganito yung nangyayari. Ayan si Coach Rog. Andiyan ka na ba, Coach Rog? Okay na?
Hi,
Ayan na si Coach Rog.
Coach.
Sige, Coach, pakilala ka po at kumusta yung 18 days of the quarantine for you?
Hello po, good evening everyone. I'm Coach Rog. I'm coming here live at Pasig City, Capitolio, Pasig City.
Wow.
Sabi ko sana D-Cup.
Just for everyone's habang si Coach Rog ay tinatanong natin, si Master Coach A po, mamaya po mag-join na po siya sa amin. So,
Hey,
as
Yay!
gahanda lang po tayo at bigyan po natin ng opportunity. Si Coach Rog, kumusta naman po? Days of your community.
Go si Rog. Coach Rog.
Coach Rog!
Ways at highlights mo. Ay, naku.
Nakakos pa rin si Coach Rog.
Hindi na lang nakaka-capture niya.
Okay na yan.
Ang cute-cute niya, no? Ang cute-cute niya.
Pwede pala ako mag-share. O, di ba?
O
Nag-present
sige, mag-share ka
ako.
muna.
Go, Coach Kenny!
Oo, kasi diba introduce ko lang, I came from mental sickness before and I got healed. And I had 2 days of isolation. And kasi ang liit, yung door maliit lang, puro white wall siya all around. As in 4 corners, puro white siya. And alam niyo yung, I got into a feeling na parang I felt so isolated and so disconnected to the world na tipong automatically na I felt na parang ang lungkot-lungkot ng buhay ko, nag-iisa ako, ang lonely ko. And it made me think na how about others na malayo sa pamilya, di ba? Paano yung mental health nila? And this yung connection na ganito is really very important is to let them reconnect with the world na kahit na physical distancing tayo, it lets them know that they're valued, they're heard, and may connection pa rin. Ayun.
Iba kasi yung
Yes, that's right.
sanity yung pag mag-isa ka, tapos may COVID-19, parang paano pag nagkasakit ako or tamaan ako nun, paano ako, walang pupunta sa akin. May ganun fear kasi yung mga nagsosunod na hindi na kauwi sa mga families nila.
Yes.
Na-interview natin, tapos nung natin doon sa highlights and insights, nandun sila sa ganong feeling eh. Pero through life coaching, they are able to really manage it. And see pa lang na gano'n sila, umangat sila doon kung ano yung nararamdaman nila. And they have very important message na even Coach Presta, no, isa siya sa mga, may ganun talagang pakiramdam.
Gusto ko yung part na sinabi niya, thanking the box, hindi ko agad nakakalimutan.
It's about vulnerability. So
Yes.
she's, during this pause, she's working on that area.
Huwag po natin kalimutan din yung ampalaya na tinanim niya. Yun po yung leader. Alagaan niya lahat yung nurture. Okay, si Coach Rod. Okay na ba, Coach Rod?
Yes, Coach. Okay na po connection ko.
Rod, sige po, share to us po, kumusta yung experience mo for the last 18 days of the community quarantine? Ano yung learnings mo and highlights?
Yung highlights ko, Coach, for the past 18 days of the quarantine, this is ito yung naging best moment for us to connect, to be connected with the other people beyond the circle. So, ayun, Coach, yung highlight natin for that.
Thank you. Sige,
Alright.
Coach Clint po, andyan na, Coach Clint.
Yan. Coach Clint!
Coach Clint, hello.
Pakilala ko po, Coach Clint.
Hi, Coach Clint.
Hello.
How are you, Coach Clint? Kumusta? Please introduce yourself to the audience.
Hi everyone. My name is Coach Clint. I'm one of the directors of D-Cup and one of the people who is currently running the the shop right now. Yeah.
Ang abala habang nagla-live kami every night.
Si Coach Clint po yung tumutulong sa amin every night here dito supporting us dun sa food.
Yeah, so with the coffee.
Ganyan po siya. Coach Clint, kumusta yung experience mo? Can you share the experience because you've been supporting Decaf Coffee Republic currently doing yun nga sa delivery and takeouts. Ano po yung learnings mo?
Sa ano naman, experience-wise, marami akong natutunan, of course, kasi these are, first time ko talaga na mag-work 24 hours na tuloy-tuloy. And then, syempre, minsan gigisingin ka when there's something to do. And then, yung isa rin sa mga natutunan ko is yung how to be independent kasi more than a month na akong hindi nakakauwi sa bahay. So, yun, maraming learnings din talaga.
All right, thank you, Coach Clint, for sharing yung experience mo, especially the situation right now. Yun nga, for everyone, si Coach Clint talaga dito nakastay kasi tumutulong nga siya sa mga deliveries and so on. Kaya, ganun po yung nangyayari. Okay, sige. Ano na po natin, si Coach Janet, andyan na po. Introduce po natin si Coach Janet. Wala pa. Sige po. At this moment po, ito na po yung pinaka-aantay natin.
Yay!
For everyone who's watching, we'd like to introduce to you our Master Coach A.
Yay!
Yay!
Coach A. Ayan, atin po natin.
Coach A!
Hello, everyone!
Hello po!
Hello, Master Coach!
Magandang gabi. I need to turn off my camera so I will come in clearer.
Sige po.
Are we good?
We're good.
Yes.
Okay, good evening, everyone.
Good evening po.
Good evening po.
Sabi ko, talagang naglalag tayo.
Medyo choppy po yung line, Master Coach.
Yeah, can we just do something on the next, please? Hello?
Yes, Coach. We can hear you po. Sige po. Go ahead.
Yes, klaro na ba?
Medyo nagpuputol-putol lang po, Master Coach.
Wait a minute. Let me share my slides to you.
Yan po. We'll just wait for
Ito kasi yung pag naka-live, ang daming technical issues minsan na hindi mo alam kung bakit ngayon. Andiyan na si Coach A, we're just gonna wait na medyo maayos yung line niya kasi medyo choppy ang kanyang line.
And yun naman, we're forever grateful of what's happening right now. Again, thank you for everyone who's still joining us at this time. Thank you for sharing, for putting in your comments as well. And letting us know kung taga saan po kayo. Thank you. We highly appreciate that. Coach A, okay na po kayo?
Hello?
Yes, Coach, we can hear you.
Alright, so I'm back. Okay, I think everybody can see the press mat.
Yep.
Yeah po. Yes, again.
Yes, Coach.
Once again, welcome to... Wait a minute. All right, hello? Are we clear?
Yes.
Coach.
Yes po.
Hello?
Alright, let's just wait for Master Coach A.
Yeah, and for those who are watching, please stay tuned. We are about to experience, Master Coach A. We're just waiting for her to yung speaker niya maging clear.
Yeah.
Ito na, hello?
Ayan, okay na po, Master Coach
Yan.
A.
So mukhang may nakikisama na ba? Okay. I think I want to do another thing. Can we turn off the messenger? Okay, so one more thing for those of you who's messaging me personally. So lahat po ng nasa personal messenger ko, Adet Purto, Coach A, and Life Coach Philippines, I needed to turn off now my messenger. So mamaya na po tayo mag-usap. Now, if you need to message, medyo ang daming tumutunog, no? So sa lahat po na nagme-message, I would really encourage that you message down in the comment below. And let's trust si Ishi and si Coach Orville, who's doing the technical support and the administration, to be able to capture all your messages. Okay, so thank you everyone for waiting. Thank you everyone for joining tonight. And for those of you who's really maximizing your time and switching back and forth between this live and Netflix. Okay, so now you can tell your friends, Coach A is live now. Okay, so buy Netflix and iFlix. Okay, so come hop on here. Join me first. I'm gonna be sharing a couple of things with you. And for those of you who also want to engage and wants to join me, really do an interaction, you can find in the caption a link. Okay, so you hop in there. You just have to go on queue because technicalities, there are only a few people that can come on queue, but just message, and there's a lot of people supporting you out there. All the people you've seen earlier, Coach Sean, Coach Rizel, Coach Dean, Coach Pastor Alan, Hasmin,
Hello.
Coach K, all of you, hello. Okay, Coach K, Coach K, Coach Candy, my son Clint, Coach Janet, Coach Raj, everyone in there. Magandang gabi. Thank you so much for supporting. So you can message them. All right, so you can message them, and if you wanna come in, I wanna share with you a couple of things, and I think this will change the trajectory of our discussions for tonight. So first and foremost, to all the people who did the Coach Connect with us, and the people who did the Industry Connect, to all the guests, to all the certified life coaches who participated, to all the coaches who did the interviews. Okay, we have a couple of that. So we have Coach Shari is now watching. We have Coach Faye, Coach Marie Faye. We've got Coach Lian. We've got who else we got in there? Sino ba yung nandyan na tumulong sa atin? Okay, so who else do I forget? So lahat po ng tumulong sa atin to do the Coach Connect. Yeah, si Coach Mel, okay? Lahat po ng, who else? Okay, if I have not mentioned your name, I know that I'm doing the tracking. I know, and I'm able to watch all your interviews. Why? Because I'm the one doing in the back end. Okay, so yung mga postings po na nakikita ninyo and sharing, that's on my end. So thank you so much. Maraming pong salamat. And now we're changing another. Well, not actually changing. You've been seeing Coach Sean, Coach Teen, and Coach Rizel. Thank you so much. They've been doing the highlights and insights for the past 6 nights, and tonight I'm coming in for this coaching, okay, for this virtual coaching meetup, because I want to get in touch with you. I want to connect with the tribe. And for those of you who have not gotten really the opportunity to get in touch and really be on floor and online, this is your moment. This is the time for you to shine. Coach Glenda also helped us with the coach with the Industry Connect, right? So maraming salamat. I saw Coach Glenda live kanina. Hello, Coach Glenda, if you're still there. I thank you so much. Thank you so much for doing your share. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart, from the bottom of my hypothalamus. Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. I miss you all. Okay, so obvious ba? Obvious ba na miss ko kayong lahat? Okay, so obvious,
Miss you,
diba?
Coach.
Okay.
Miss you, Coach.
Okay, so sumunod lang po tayo. Okay, so good evening. For those of you who's hopping in for the first time, for those of you who don't know me, okay, so once again, I needed to turn off my camera because it will hinder the flow of the presentations more than my face. I think you can hear me loud and clear, and I wanna share with you a couple of content which I would like all the people on queue right now. If you're ready to interact, please interact. Okay, so I'm okay to be back in. I'm okay to be interrupted. I'm okay to be interjected. I'm okay with it. So let's make this fun night. Let's make this very interactive. Are we good?
Yes.
And
Yes.
those people who's commenting, putting their comments, their questions, technical team, I want to take note of those questions. If I needed to extend beyond 12 o'clock, I'm gonna extend 12 o'clock. I'm gonna get all your questions. I'm gonna answer that, and rest assured, okay. So if you don't sleep on me, I'll not gonna sleep on you. Also, I'm gonna be here. Okay. So for those of you who's hopping in for the first time, for those of you who don't know me, I'm going to share with you a couple of things with me shortly, just so you have an information behind the face and behind the voice. So I'm a professional certified life coach, and I help individuals make a difference, monetize their talents, and live their desired lifestyle through the platform of life coaching. So I've been doing life coaching for over 2 years. I've been doing this full time, and I'm operating under Coach A Professional Services. So I do courses, I do coaching classes, workshops, and I do personal coaching and workshops as well. Presently, global porter for international expansion and also the program facilitator for offshore certification classes of the Life Coach Training Institute. Now doing business as Global Institute for Coaches and Entrepreneur. Our institute is based in Dallas, Texas, USA. Our CEO and founder is Lakendra Smiley. Normally, you can see the face of my beautiful sister, not of my color, not of my height. We're kind of different, but a lot of the same. Okay, in terms of how we run the institute, leading with our really desire, with our passion to help change the course of history through our heart of service. So um and right now, okay, um I am also the founder of the P165 Worldwide Food and Beverage Unlimited Corporation. We are the company is behind the operations of Decaf Coffee Republic. Okay, presently I am the chairman and the CEO of the company, and we are now, okay, not just a coffee shop, but a 24 by 7 coaching hub that offer coaching services on demand. We continue to operate. Early on, you've seen sila Coach Sean, Coach Teen, Coach Rizel, Rog, Clint, Janet, and all these people continue to run the operations on a 24 by 7 purely on takeout and pick up and delivery services, but the 24 by 7 coaching never stop. Okay, so early on, I needed to cut on some of the people I'm seeing in discussion. So if you are watching, all of you, okay, I'll get back to you after this live. Okay, so for those of you who's reaching out us to from different parts of the globe, maraming salamat po. Like really, it's an overwhelming. You've heard us. I'm a workaholic person. I do a lot of things. I overflow with a lot of things. My plate overflow, but I never been as busy as I am for the last 18 days or so of my life. Because even before the lockdown or the quarantine was implemented, we've started doing some works already. So we've been doing a lot of things. We've been working around the clock. But don't worry, I'm very well. I'm taking care of myself. For those of you who's worried, I'm up in there. Okay, so I'm on lockdown also. I'm coming in live from Parañaque City, from the comfort of our home, from the comfort of my bedroom, from my workstations. But everyone in the family, everyone in the team, were practically on the peak state of our health. Okay, so like we're practically okay. We're practicing what the government is saying, and you don't have to worry about us. So maybe you're concerned like how we do it. For those of you messaging, and for those of our certified life coaches, our change agents in the medical field. All right, so yeah, they're sending this message that they're sacrificing a lot, and the best way for us to respond is to be staying at our home. And I agree with that, because I'm not a medical practitioner, so I'm not in the position to discuss about viruses. Okay, so lab virus lang ang alam ko, but other than that, I don't want to discuss it. But yes, I got it that the virus can be stopped if there's no human being to be contacted with it. So the simple explanations, I got it. All right, am I coming in clear, everyone? Hello?
Yes, very clear.
Okay, so nandyan pa naman kayo, di ba? Okay, so once again, Okay, welcome. Once again, welcome to our virtual coaching meetup. Okay, this is brought to you by the Global Institute for Coaches and Entrepreneur. I am again the partner, and I'm doing this as a community service in behalf of the Institute and, of course, of Decaf Coffee Republic, your 24 by 7 coaching hub. All right, so let me move on. Let me ask you one question. For those of you online right now, for those of you interacting with me, what's going on in the world today? Anyone tapping in? Can you tell me? Come on now.
It's a shift. It's a change.
Okay, talk to me. What's happening in the world?
People are getting more connected with their families.
There's
Okay.
panic
There's what?
We're feeling
Ano daw?
Panic buying.
sa kanya, coach.
Okay, I like it. Come on, keep it going. Come on, keep it coming. Okay. For those of you watching, can you tell me? Okay, this is history. All right. So we're streaming in Coach A page, and we're also being streamed in YouTube of Coach A. And we're gonna be doing a lot of things in this material. So if you're watching, I want you to hop in there and tell me what's going on in the world today. Come on, give me your thoughts. Speak it out. Okay, talk to me. What's happening in the world today? What do you see?
Well, there's
Panic.
fear.
Okay, panic. There's fear. Come on in. What else?
There's
A
also
lot of anxieties taking place right now, Coach A.
Okay, a lot of anxieties, a lot of panic. There's a lot of depression. So I have a lot of cases of depressions. But really, you know what? I'm so joyful. Okay, I have lesser case of suicide. Okay,
Yes.
so I think because there's a lot of people na nagbabantay. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, but if there's one thing I'm celebrating is I have a lesser case of suicide right now, but I have a lot of cases of anxiety, depressions, and panic attack. Churches, what's happening, Coach Pass?
There's a lot of shift right now in the churches, Coach A, from
What's happening?
meeting virtually, from meeting physically, they are all meeting virtually right now.
Okay, so nag-shift na din tayo dyan. Okay, so nagbago
Yeah.
din. Okay, is Master Coach Jasmine in there? Talk to me about corporate world. How's corporate world right now?
Sir Coach Jasmine, please come in.
I think
Andiyan
she's
ba si
not.
Master Coach Jasmine? Wala ata si Master Coach Jasmine. Okay, Coach Sean, how do you think the parenting, Coach T, the parenting thing have shifted? You've been talking
very
to parents recently. Yeah, go.
It's more significant because they are able to get to know their children,
Okay, so it's beautiful.
their parents.
Yeah, and the parents are a bit more patient with their children now because they see them 24 by 7.
I agree
Beautiful.
with them. I totally
Oo.
agree.
Okay, we have Coach Faye. I think Coach Faye is there, right? So
Hi,
Coach
Coach
Faye.
A.
Hello, Coach Faye. Good evening. Thank you for collaborating with us. Thank you for inviting people to be interviewed. How did the thing right now in the eyes of a Muslim? Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat dyan, sa mga kapatid naming Muslim. Magandang gabi. How did things change? Coach Faye? Hello?
Walang sound si Coach Faye.
Walang sound. Coach Marife, are you there?
I am here.
Yeah,
Master
okay.
Coach.
Kumusta? Maraming salamat for interviewing people from the medical field. So how did things change with you, Coach Marife? How do you think it? What do you think about things right now?
Well, I love what I'm doing, and in fact, I'm so busy, Master Coach. I thought I'm not going to be busy, but I am.
Yeah, we've never been so busy as we are right now. No, I mean, so for those of you who wants to be busy, hop in there, okay, hop in here, okay, join the tribe. For those of you watching, could you please share this link? So for those people na nauubusan na ng ginagawa, ang tribo po namin hindi nauubusan ng ginagawa, okay? So we have so much to share. Tama ba? We have so much to share. Kapag sinabi ko yung tribo namin hindi nauubusan ng gagawin, and we have a lot of space, we have a lot of loads to unload to people who's willing to say yes with us. Okay, to all the change agents, to all the people in our tribe, in our camp, we've been posting this all over the place. For those of you who's not, for those people asking bakit hindi kami nakaka-receive ng personal message, hindi na po nakaya ng team na mag-personal message. So, but you are part. Alam mo yan, you are part. If you are part of the certified life coaches in the house, then you are welcome to join to co-labor, carry the load, and advance with us right now because the world needs us. Tama ba?
Sa
Agree.
Coach Faye, nandyan ka na ba?
Coach
Wala
Faye.
I think somebody messaged Coach Faye, hindi niya tayo naririnig. Coach Asmin, kumusta ang industry ngayon? Coach Asmin is also from the medical field, okay? And her company
Yes.
is also in the Master Coach Hasmin. Kumusta po ang inyong negosyo? Kumusta din po ang puso ninyo bilang manggagawa sa linyang yan?
Yes. So right now, yung industry po namin, we are the supplier, we are the distributor of laboratory products in the
That's right.
hospital. And that includes the COVID testing right now. So, yun
Mm-mm.
po, busy po yung company in supplying the demands right now of the testing kits, at the same time yung other hospital requirements. So we're doing our best to na magkaroon talaga ng mga stock despite doon sa mga challenges on flights, ganyan, international, and even yung pag-ship ng mga products locally because of yung kumukonti na rin po kasi yung mga couriers natin na gusto talagang magbiyahe from to Mindanao and to Visayas area. So that is what's happening in our
Nagbago
business.
din. Okay. Si Coach
Yes.
Clint, tanungin natin, Coach Clint, kumusta naman ang 24/7 na walang tao? Okay? The iba, di ba, before kasi yung 24/7 namin may tao. Now it's different because lahat yan palabas, and how it is now that I miss my son, by the way. Okay? For those of you who don't know it, Coach Clint is my son. So, Coach Clint, kumusta ang pagbabago natin?
Kahit na wala naman tao, mas naging napalitan siya compared before kasi nagsisurvey, ngayon naman napalitan siya ng ibang kailangan ko ring gawin on the side. So ayun, ganun pa rin, busy pa rin. So yun.
Coach Clint, Coach Clint, in the eyes of, ilang taon ka na, anak? For them, yung hindi nakakalam, ilang taon na si Coach Clint?
24 years old.
Okay, how do you see this? How do you see the whole thing, the whole shift? What's going on right now?
Right now, we see na pagtuwing ka sa when we look at even dun sa like sa Facebook, sa Twitter, sa mga ganun, we see that a lot of the younger generations now are very active when it comes to politics. So mas marami ngayon yung nakakaalam. Siguro it's more we can credit some of this because dun sa growth ng technology. So we have internet now, so we're more connected and we're more informed. Everyone is more informed now, and so you see that a lot of the people nowadays, a lot of the young people nowadays are more involved when it comes to the politics. And so makita mo rin na very very active sila when they see something wrong with the government. And so I think this is the start. This is the dawn of a new change pagdating sa buong paano ba yung buong Philippines. But by the time that the younger generation step up to become the leaders, very different na yung mangyayari sa Pilipinas.
So do you see this, Clint, as on a positive scale, on a positive note? Last year I was in Region 8. I was in Tacloban. I think Coach Marife attended my class. Marife, when I did the generation gap. Were you there, Coach Marife?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
diba?
was.
You were there, yeah. And remember I shared that this is the first year where there are gonna be 5 generations overlap in the workplace. Remember that, Coach?
Yes.
And I think that's what Coach Clint is saying right now. The younger generation is more adept. The younger generation who's more into what right now, no, nag-change that it's gonna be all the technology. Now they're more active. Now they're more participative. And I think we've seen it also with those na in-interview ninyo ng mga bata, si Coach Kay Sabala. I mean, if you heard their thoughts, kakaiba siya.
Yes.
Diba? So,
yes, Coach.
doon mo siya makikita. Okay. Clint, bigyan mo ako ng from a perspective of a 24-year-old. Bigyan mo ako ng fearless forecast. What's going to be the landscape after all of this ends? Assuming it, miraculously ends in a month or two, how do you see the new landscape?
If I'm being optimistic, no, I'm seeing very big change pagdating sa pagdating sa with how the government acts
Yeah.
kasi with more people be really looking into the government kung ano pinagagawa nila,
All right.
we're seeing na like we have new mayors na very active sila like si Vico Soto.
Yeah,
um
Pasig.
may,
Okay.
marami mga ano I can't, hindi ko masabi lahat ng pangalan sila, pero they are around right now and they're doing their best, and you see that these mayors, these local government uh, officials are they're millennials eh. So kita mo na pagtapos ng sakuna na to, no,
Yeah.
we see that the Philippines will be even more prepared kasi
All
we saw
right.
na okay, so ito pala yung nangyari kasi we lack preparation eh. So now that people are more aware, we can expect that the Philippines will be much better. I think that's what happens naman talaga eh. When something doesn't kill you, it only makes you stronger.
I like it. It doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger. Coach Pay, can we hear you? Hello, Coach Pay? Can somebody message Coach Pay and let her know that we cannot hear her? Okay?
Really, but
Okay,
she will be logging in again.
All right, let me know when she's ready. I want to talk with Coach Pay. Okay. Coach Marife, you were able to interview people from the medical field, right? And if
Yes.
you remember, one of those that you interviewed said that we will just have to wait this thing to go on of plateau, and we just have to wait for this to end, right? Remember that
Yes,
we
yes.
can be optimistic,
Yes.
and then this ends, but truth of the matter, it will just like naturally mauubos lang, 'di ba? Alam mo yan, dadaanan lang. When
Yes.
it was, by the way, it was a beautiful thing when I saw, I think you did that with Coach Hasmin. Okay,
Asmin,
so
yes po.
yeah, Coach Hasmin, and then Coach Marife and another practitioner, and that, I was watching and I said like, beautiful, from different worlds, okay, but you're all in medical field, you're coming in together, right? And here's where I'd like to focus the discussions right now. We are all in here equipped with what we are and who we are before coronavirus, and yet we look at the situation and as if people are helpless, like people don't know what to do with that particular virus. Have you ever felt that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
like you just allow the virus to take its form. Have we ever thought that's how it is right now in the world? Like, have we ever thought that with our super duper duper control freak nature, once in our life there's something we really cannot control? Have you ever thought of that?
Yes.
Yeah, we're not in control right now, and the very thing that's hitting us right now is something that we've never seen in our entire generations, right?
Yes.
So the whole world, if I paint, okay, of course, a lot of you can have a picture, okay. Our coaches, like earlier, you've been painting this, and you have a different you'd have a different landscape. You can see it from an eye of a 24-year-old boy and a man, young man. We can see it from a pastor's perspective. Pastor, tama po ba? We've got also people saying that it's the end of the world. All right. So there's also people saying that this too will pass, and this is just another of the challenges. Tama? You've heard this, yung mga nag-interview.
Yeah. Opo.
So,
Yes.
yeah, what I wanted you to take a look at this, okay? Every day, right? Every day before this, okay, before this thing, okay, here's our situation. Before today, here's our situation. Okay? More and more people are challenged to cope with accelerating rate of change as transitions and transformation was rapidly increasing everywhere. Can you connect with me? Okay.
Yes.
But this was where we were, right? Before coronavirus, we were challenged all over. Like coping with change, coping with transition, coping with transformation was so rapid. It was so fast. It was happening all over in our family, in our church, in our career, and maybe personally, right? Because more and more people wants to achieve something because more and more people realize they want more in their lives, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
See that we've seen that in life coaching more and more, and people would join life coaching because these are people. Remember, of the 268 change agents that I certified, like almost everyone in the tribe have been somewhere there in their career. Like they're made up people. They've been there, done that. They are accomplished people, and yet in their hearts they know there something is missing, right? Something they want to find. So people was looking for something. So everything, like even in their own ranks, they feel that things are being challenged and things are accelerating. Pastor Alan, how do you see it in the church perspective? Before Corona hits.
Well, before Corona hits, we are really, what do you say this, yung hindi hindi napagandaan talaga itong
All right.
nangyayari na to.
Okay.
Nagulat lahat, coach,
But can you
nagulat.
say also, can you say also that was a change in your church before this happened?
Yes, coach. Yes, there is a change right now in the church before it happened.
You know what I saw before these things happened? There were birthing of many churches.
Yeah.
That's what I observed. In fact, Coach Pastor, di ba, you belong to Coach Loy, Pastor
Yes
Loy,
po.
and all the rest. You've got when I did the altitude, there you've got different churches all over there, right? So we've seen birthing of churches, and we've also
Mhm.
seen closure of churches.
Yes, yes
It's
po,
split.
yes.
There were split up. There's split
That
up.
was
And the
split
split
up, yeah.
yes, Coach
Thank you
Marites,
for
right.
that.
There were split up.
You got okay. There were split up, Coach Marites, right? And you see, when this happens, this is transitions.
Yeah.
Okay? When you go through transition, some people would be transformed like a butterfly, but some would be sunk, diba? Sunk in there, deep in wallowing the pain of what they lost. Okay, that's where we were before this. Also, every day, there were countless of individuals who were in search of solutions to various concerns in life. People in the
Yes.
house, for those of you in parenting, how many parents suddenly will come to us and say, I don't know my child anymore,
Oh, a lot. A handful. Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
right? And then the worst is,
You
I
hear
I
don't know my
agree.
spouse anymore,
Because they
right? I
haven't.
married a stranger, right? So,
Yes.
whether personally and of course, okay, Coach Candy Tang is there, could agree that some people would say, I don't know myself. Come on now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you agree with
Yeah.
me? Okay, some people would also go
Yes,
with
yes.
us. Okay, that I don't know myself, I don't know my child,
Yes.
I don't know my husband, I don't know my colleague, I don't know my family. Right? Connecting.
Yes,
Connecting,
yes.
Yes.
connecting.
Yes. Yes, Coach.
Okay. Okay, is that Coach Faye?
Yes.
You
Yes,
hear
Coach
me,
Yes. Oh,
Faye.
madam?
finally! Wow, you're there.
Finally,
You're
I'm.
there. Oh, finally, Coach Faye. Okay, I'm gonna pause a bit. Can you just tell us, all of these things? Okay, can you see the shift? Was there a shift in the way
Yeah.
the Muslim, your community, your religion was doing things before coronavirus hit?
Yes. May I have this chance to greet those who are watching right now?
Yeah, please do so. Come
Master
on.
Coach A, yes. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. A'udzu billahi minasyaitonir rajim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalatu wassalam ala Rasulullah wa ala ali wa sahbi ajmain. Rabbi rahli sadri wa yassirli amri wa hlul uqdatan min lisani yafqahu qawli. Going back to your question, Master Coach A, good evening, everyone. Good evening, fellow coaches. I'm so excited for this
Hi, Coach
very
Faye.
beautiful connection. Yes, going back to your question, Master Coach A. Yes, the shift was so drastic, but I find it so beautiful because again, I want to share what I have seen. I only saw two sides of a man
Okay, go ahead. Go
in the
ahead.
spiritual sense, the grateful servant and the ungrateful servant. I don't wanna complicate it that much. The grateful servant is the one who saw the goodness when the mosques were closed. They saw
Okay.
the plan of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala for all of us. Like we have to protect ourselves first.
before we can contaminate the community. The grateful servant, we're not angry at the decision of the body, and I consider them
Yeah.
the grateful servant. While the ungrateful servant, they try to look for I want to find the right word. They try to look for argument why
Mm.
it
Yeah.
has to reach that point, instead of
All right.
looking
Good.
at it in a very understanding space that this is all for the good of everyone, to
Good.
protect the entire Muslim community to be
Beautiful.
contaminated by the disease.
Okay.
Yun po
For
siya.
those of you, for everyone who's watching, I can see in the stream, if you want to share some thoughts, okay, please drop in a comment in there. There's a lot of people responding and interacting with you. I want to hear with you. I want to hear your side. I want to know, before coronavirus hit finally the mainstream, what was your everyday life? Like how things were, okay? I like what Coach Faye said, that when it hits, she's seen two types of man.
Yeah.
Okay, grateful and ungrateful. And you can connect this with my remember my talk on corona, on COVID-19, the
ROI.
ROI, the
Yeah.
return of
Yes.
insight. Remember that I started with the concern from the from
Concern.
a
Yeah.
space of gratitude. Okay? So it's the same thing, right? The way we're responding right now is coming from a space of gratitude, of or ungratefulness. Okay,
Mm.
for those of you who's just hopping in, I want to really encourage you, change agents, to tag a friend, share this in your timeline, share this in your group. There's a lot of things. I don't want to. I'm not gonna be talking about coronavirus tonight. I mean, like I'm not in a position to talk about it. There's World Health Organizations. There's government posts. There's a lot of medical practitioner who can talk to you about it. That's not going to be my topic today. And yeah, believe me, I'm not going to sell you anything. All right. So yeah, like, okay, right on floor. Okay. So hear me out on this. I'm going to finish this until morning. If you want to stay with me until morning, I'm not going to sell you anything. Like, I'm not going to sell you any program. If for those of you, I'm going to like a marketing thing. No, 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 no. I'm not going to sell you anything. Promise, I don't sell. Okay, so people in my tribe, you know that I don't sell. So you I'm not gonna sell tonight. Okay. Now do me a favor. Even when I do my coaching talks, I don't normally ask you to tag a friend, but I want you to really tag somebody right now, because okay, I want you to shift. I want you to do me a favor. Snatch some people from Netflix tonight, like snatch up people. I mean, allow them to listen to this talk, allow them to listen to our conversations, because more than any time, we need to see where we are positioning right now. Come on now, do me a favor, do that. Tag a friend. Tag a friend in the comment in below. Invite someone. I'm seeing a lot of coaches, a lot of change agents coming in, hopping in there. Change agents, do me a favor. Tag
Yeah.
a friend. Share this in your timeline or in a group where you believe you can be a blessing. Come on now. There's a lot of people suffering now from anxiety. There's a lot of people who are now going through depressions. There are a lot of people now in a panic.
I agree.
They needed to hear this. And this is the only way I can reach a lot of people. So you do me a favor, help me out to reach a lot of people. Thank you so much for doing so. All right, let me continue. Before coronavirus hit, every day of our lives, we see this. Many are lost in their journey and living a life of no purpose, no direction, and no meaning. Do I have a yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Right? Do I have a resounding yes, yes, yes? Okay, if you're
Yes.
watching in there, give me some yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
put in that comment in there. Give me some yes. Okay, so how many people? Okay, please don't tag that person here. Okay, so wag mo itag. Ikaw to friend. Wag mong gawin yan. Oo, wag. Okay,
Si Day yan, si
please.
Day, si Day.
Oo, si Day yan. Okay, we're talking about Day. Wag mong sabihin dyan, ito sinabi ni Master Coach, ikaw kasi to, wag mong gawin yan, hindi po tayo nakikipag-away ngayon. Okay, so, if you're giving me a yes, okay, now you know you need to listen to me. Because I want you to do something. And trust me again, no selling here. And if you are a life coach, you are a change agent, and you want to see the trajectory of your career moving from tonight, you better listen, okay? Listen. Now to people. So take a look at it. Before coronavirus hit, every day of our lives, okay, we are faced with challenge, transition, rapid changes that we cannot even understand, both personally and professionally. Our search for solutions are we've seen people lost in a journey. Okay, so let me ask you, before coronavirus hit, could you even think of a solution to all of this?
No.
Come
None
on
that
now,
I
be
know.
honest. Come on, be honest.
Yeah, no, coach, because we're so focused on our business.
I love it. Okay, anyone in there? Okay, happy in there? Sino yung maririnig natin yung boses? Sino ba yun nandyan? Okay. Coach
I second
Marifer,
the
tingin mo?
motion.
Second the
I second the
motion.
motion.
Ano,
None
Coach
that I
Marifer?
know.
I'm busy with my routine.
Yeah, I mean, we come in there and we say we're change agent. I'm a life coach. I help you. Da 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 da. We do that, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Most
for
of the
those of you,
time.
what do? We care for ourselves, right? We do.
Yes.
If you are, yeah, I like Coach Christina saying here. Honestly, before the quarantine, I think I have very similar setup at home, working from home for a year. However, at the onset of the crisis, I felt very concerned about the people. This is
Yeah.
what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Before coronavirus, I read that comment. For those of you na hindi ko mababasa, wag po kayo magtatampo. Okay? So, mamaya po tayo mag-usap. Why I read that comment is because that's where we are coming in as a generation. We see all these three things and more, but we're not concerned enough to stop and make a change.
Yes.
Okay, so if I got an agree, okay, put in there agree, okay, give me some yes again, or emoji na
Yes.
lang. Hindi po kayo yan si Day yan, para kay Lear Day. Okay, pakitype nyo lang. So I see a lot of hearts in there coming in. Thank you for your hearts. So, what happened? We've seen the invention of computers and the internet has touched and shaped the lives of every person on planet Earth, right?
Yep.
And you are one of those people. Am I correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes,
All right.
yes.
So can you see now the connection between how we're not able to stop and be really concerned and really take care of these things with the onset of this technology? Can you see the connection? And anyone in there, can you talk to me? Can you connect that?
True. At this moment in time, yes. Very significant.
Right now. But before this happened,
It's a problem before, but right now it's very significant.
Yes, it's a solution.
it was a solution, right?
Yes, it's a solution now for connection, for connecting.
And
Right now, it's a solution. But before,
Yes.
ano siya? Come on,
It's
talk
a
to me.
problem.
That's one of the shift that happened, Coach, before in the church, especially in
Yeah.
pastors like me. We considered the internet as a villain, as
Good.
as someone that that gets the attention of especially our young people.
Opo, oo. Tapos
But-
ngayon, friends
But
na kayo.
right now, friends na. This is very effective tool.
Oo,
Advent,
friends
friend.
na. Oh, that's another ship, right? We're talking about
Yes,
ship
yes.
here. Okay. For those of you just hopping in and joining us for the first time, we're talking about the ship. We're talking about changes. We're talking about what happens next. We're talking about what's happening in the world and what happened. Where we were before today, and where we are today, right now, right? So now, friends na natin itong invention ng computers and the internet, right? Before.
Tama.
Tama. Agree tayo dyan. Okay. Ang ganda na,
Yes.
alam mo, Coach Faye, very supportive si Habi. Ang dami niyang love. Ang dami niyang heart. Ito si Habi.
Because
Oo,
we're not
gusto ko to
together
eh.
right now. No, we're not together right now. Actually, but he's watching somewhere else. Hello.
Ay, sige, sabihin niya, damihan ba natin yung
Appreciate ko yung
heart? Oo, feel na feel natin yung supporta niya. Si Halima ba nandyan? Okay, hello, Halima.
Yeah.
Okay,
She's in the room.
So,
yes, ang laki ng
before
shipping.
this,
Ang laki.
okay. So before this, the invention of computers and the internet, we have Coach Ville and Coach Ed, okay, supporting us tonight. Alam natin to, di ba mga kapatid natin sa sa industry. And no, I'm not an anti-technology person. Okay, I came from this industry. Okay, so the invention of computers and internet has touched and shaped the lives of every person on the planet Earth. And yet, we can attribute that many of the fast movement in our lives before the coronavirus was because of this. Ito yung lagi nating sinisisi. Diba? Yung mga magulang, yung anak ko nasa ganito and everything. Am I connecting here?
Connecting.
Okay, so let's pause a bit and let's just pull back a bit. You've heard me talk about this. That in the course of human history, there have been 3 worldwide revolutions that changed the lives of every person on the planet.
Yes.
Okay? So, what were that? That were 3. Okay? The agricultural revolution, the industrial revolution, and now the digital revolutions. Now, the agricultural revolutions, from those people who goes, for those of you who's watching, okay, pag-usapan natin ang history. Before the agricultural revolution, what was life?
Lahat ng magka-family, sabay-sabay kumakain.
Yes.
It's
Everybody
really
was toiling.
close
No,
family
before
time.
agriculture. Before agriculture,
Before.
Pastor. Nomad, yes. Okay.
Nomad.
Okay, so, okay, how does it look like?
So it's the men who goes out to work
hunt.
and find the food, to hunt.
Okay, great. Ayan, nakakita na ako, Coach Ellen Perez, thank you for doing this. Sasabi niya, okay, meron siyang pinto, sasabi niya, this is greater than Netflix. Yay! Totoo po. Okay, so, before the agricultural revolution, that's why we're talking about the revolutions, because before agricultural revolutions, we've seen people who are nomads, right? They travel from place to place, and they eat along the way. They hunt food, whatever is available, they take it, right? When agricultural revolutions happened, people were set in place.
Yeah.
Where people started planting,
Yeah.
and when they're planting, they raise livestock and everything. We've seen the nurturing of families. We've seen people gigising ng maaga, tama? At maaga din matatapos ang araw nila, but they're just together.
Yes.
And they started having their sense of property and ownership, but that sense of property and ownership is they toiled for their basic necessity.
Yes.
Sa kanila lang, walang masyadong drama sa buhay. Tama, no?
Eat.
Yes po.
Oo, plant, eat. Ganun lang yung buhay nila. Oo, di ba? Pag wala kang tinanim, wala kang kakainin. Oo, pero sabi nung iba, pwede din daw sa kapitbahay. Di ba? Sa kabilang pananim. Kaya nakita natin, di ba? Tama, di ba? Sa Region 8, gusto ko yan eh. Di ba? I think si Coach Fiery, kausap ko minsan. Kasi naman dito sa amin, sa Bakuran, pwede lang tayong tumanim dyan. Halaka, di ba? Hingi tayo ng pagkain. Di ba, Coach Fiery? Yun. So, before that, people don't know how to stay at home. They move. But when the agricultural revolution, we started the nestled part. We nestled at home. Okay. We've got both the parents and the children in the family together, intact. But when the industrial revolutions happened, nagbago siya. Because the men goes to work, the women take care of the home, and the children goes to school. Do you remember your history?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Diba? So, nandun yung unang separation. Okay? So, when the Industrial Revolution happened, nagpalit siya ng landscape because now you have to send, the mother have to send a child to school, a children to school, and their husband to work. Kasi pag hindi ka nagtrabaho, hindi ka nag-aral, wala kang trabaho, right? Because sinet yung industrial requirements. So we've started seeing the change in the landscape, in the parenting, we change landscape in the family thing. We've seen also the change in religion. Because dito na nag-start yung religion na nagkaiba-iba because natuto na sila. Before this, it was like really pagan.
Yeah.
Okay? So ito na. So the Industrial Revolution that took place have practically defined the course of history for the longest time until the digital revolution that happens around the 20th century. And of course, parang hindi pa natin nararamdaman kasi parang barbaric pa naman yung style before. But we've started seeing that trickles by trickles. And now, we've seen the digital revolution. Now, let me ask you, all of you now online and those of you right now listening and lahat ng co-panel ko ngayon, have you ever thought what's next after digital revolution?
No.
No. No.
Yun na yun.
Coach, meron akong idea. Hindi ko alam kung tama.
Sige, tingnan natin, Pastor. Ano pong idea nyo? Go. Ay,
There
si
was
Coach
this-
Jeff Anil dito, si Coach Jeff, sabi niya ng Tacloban, Industry 4.0 era. O, ang ganda. Sige, kayo din. O, si Coach Jeff may naisip. Kayo, ano? Mag-type kayo dyan. Come on now. Anong naiisip nyo? Pastor, ano po?
Kasi sa agricultural, yan, yung mga kasama ko, mga agricultural yan eh. Ako sa digital. But
Wow! I love it. I love it.
May
Oh,
shifting
Pastor,
na
go.
agad.
but I think it's the after digital revolution, it's the clash of civilization.
Wow! Matapang. Mga titans ito. Oh, sino pa? Clash of... Okay, good. Sino pa po? Wala na.
Wala na, hindi pa namin naisip, Master Coach. Nasa digital pa rin kami.
Oo. May
Hi,
hang-up.
Coach
Coach
Christina.
Si Coach Christina
Hi.
nandiyan. Coach Christina, can you think about something? Coach
Hello.
Christina, hello.
Yes, for me it will be a shift in our the way we take in food, basically how we take care of our physical body, because right now, since we got hit by the pandemic, we know that we need to improve our immune system. We have to make sure that we're healthy, but I think 80% will still be on the emotional level, because emotional stress actually comes out as diseases, right? As illnesses. So taking care of our emotional health, and at the same time making sure that we eat healthier. Since we're very lucky because we're an agricultural country, we have fruits and vegetables in abundance, and they're not really expensive compared to food that we buy in the grocery. So I think right now people are rethinking the way they eat as well, like eating healthier, making sure that they prioritize their health over everything else.
Yeah, but that's gonna be right now that we're seeing the corona, right? But before
Yes,
this,
yes.
Coach, okay, before this, have you ever thought what could come after digital revolution?
I'm kind of thinking, Master Coach,
Mm.
because before, there's a lot of what is coming in now is really more of the how do you call it, the stem cell. So I'm kind of thinking of the cloning. I'm thinking of how to prevent aging, how
Okay.
to. I'm kind of thinking in that way because it is now. There are a lot of people, even my cousins in the U.S. Pag masakit yung tuhod mo, injection, stem cell na, they're harvesting now from the umbilical cord, from the placenta. I'm kind of thinking in that way, like people would like to prevent already, na madali kang maano ng. I'm coming in from Coach Christina. It's more of a higher way of looking at preventing illness.
Wonderful. So now we can think about it. But before, I like I like what I'm hearing, that right now at this moment in time we're still on quarantine. Okay, so hindi pa po tayo ligtas sa quarantine. O para na po sa kaalaman ng lahat. Ngayon ay April 1. Okay, 2020. Okay, if you're gonna be listening this 10 years from now, today we're doing this live, we're doing the streaming. April 1, 2020, we are on our 18th day of ang tawag na po nila ngayon ay enhanced community quarantine. Okay, we start with quarantine, then now we are on enhanced community quarantine. ECQ. Okay, so yung mga nag-ECQ, hindi ko naintindihan yun pala yung ibig sabihin ng ECQ, di ba? So I don't
Millennial.
really go on social media, so yun pala yung ibig sabihin ng ECQ. Okay, so nag-sense naman sa akin. Okay, so we are now on our 18th day, and now it's beautiful that people can really think. So I want to hear you, if you're here right now joining us, hop in there and talk to us. What can you see? Because before today, I think everyone would agree with me, including myself. I'll tell you, I have not seen what's next after digital revolution. Honestly, I've been pitching this. For those of you who've been attending my classes, I've been pitching the three revolution. And all I'm gonna tell you is the change between industry. And I would project during the time you would hear me that life coaching would naturally get on the take over the number one industry, right? Because
Yes.
people, you will be automating. I'm not downplaying the IT industry. I came from that industry. But what I'm thinking is because you're going to be automating a lot of things, and therefore the next need is for human connection. So before today, we've never seen, right? We've never seen what could be next. Like I personally, I thought we're gonna be stuck in the digital revolution, and the next would be the coming of Christ. That's why many people would say the end of the world. I don't know about you, but that's to me is that's how I look at it. So until done, we see this.
Oh.
Come on now. Until we see this. Hashtag Corona shit.
Mhm.
Ed, can you hear me? Okay, yung technical. Okay, meron itong IT
Yes,
dyan.
so, hello. Hello, everyone.
Oo,
Coming in live from Cainta.
Oh, from Cainta. Okay, ang
Yes.
hindi sa Metro Manila. Okay, di ba?
Oo.
So,
Coach, sa akin, just to add, just sa digital revolution kasi, mapapansin natin that every country, meron sinasabing first world, meron third world, and Philippines is third world country. I think the digital revolution will only be maximized when we see that everyone is aligned on a first world country. Na masasabi natin na we are completely ready to innovate more of our technology in the sense of doon nalalabas yung mga lumilipad na sasakyan. Kasi ano yun interconnected in terms of technology. Kaya parang ang question is, ang bawat place na ngayon na nandito sa country or sa mga bansa is how would we be able to maximize the technology that we have. And I think this is one of the na parang pinush talaga ng corona because of this hashtag corona shift that everyone is learning now work from home.
Yeah.
Though it is really it's really a hard shift for some kasi for some people, katulad ng mga comments kanina na this is the first time that they have encountered it. Yun din yung nakikitang issue din or situation ni Coach Christina na even IT, we're not new to that. But when all of us is on the same ground, on the same level, IT man or hindi or social worker, when we all do work from home, nakikita pa rin natin yung struggle. So I think that's one of the biggest challenges in digital for us to see the peak as of the moment.
Yeah. Okay. So I want you to pause a bit because right now, imagine that we don't even get to see the end of the digital revolution. Like, yeah, you heard Coach Christina, you heard Coach Ed. I think the focal here is hindi pa magbabago yung digital revolution, tama? So, but Corona shift did a magnificent job.
Yeah.
I mean, come on now, let's accept that.
Yes.
Corona,
It humbled everyone.
it humbled everyone.
Yes.
COVID-19 did a magnificent job in doing the shift.
Yes.
It's a shift. Now, I want you to really take a look at it, introspect. And what I wanted to do, a journey, okay? So think about it, right? Think about it. We do things like this, and people don't even want to stop. And they don't want to be inconvenient, right? But think about it. If we can be mindful of the shift that's happening in our world today, in our life today, we can be equipped to respond appropriately. So I want to walk with you on a journey and ask you, can you agree with me that when you change your focus, you will see clearly?
Agree,
Yes,
agree.
Yes,
coach, we agree.
agree.
Okay. So, where is your focus right now? Like other people, where's the focus right now? Some people would be an opportunity to rest because they've been so tired, an opportunity to clean the house, an opportunity to bond, an opportunity to sleep all they want. Like, where is the focus right now? I mean, think about it. If you're watching this on a replay, I want you to see this in your in really. What's the focus right now? What's your focus? Because to change that focus, where you are today, which I would always propose that you come from a space of gratitude, it would be the only way for you to see things on a better and a clearer perspective. So let me help you do it. And because, as I promised, this is going to be a virtual coaching meetup, let me walk you through with a couple of questions to help you think. What is it like right now in your life? Like, honestly, what is it like now? Toot!
It's 11 o'clock.
Everyone in there? Okay, Coach Ellen is there. Okay, Coach Ellen. Nandiyan ba si Coach Ellen? If you can bring, she's not coming in, no? She's putting some comments in there. Okay, what is it like now? Come on now, coaches. Wala. Hello?
Waiting.
Hello?
Yes.
Can I
Nag-loading tayong...
can I share?
Yeah, sure.
Can
Go
I
ahead.
share, Master Coach A?
Go ahead.
I am in a state now of yung corona shift ko, personal journey ko. I became to tolerate what is uncertain in my hand right now. And I have been trying to be comfortable with it in a way that I need to function better because I have children. I have children who get strength from me. So if I will not change, if I will not shift in in this kind of state, what will happen? I will not be functioning well as a person, as a nanay, as a wife. So yung shifting ko po is I try to tolerate what is the uncertain because it's not really in my hand right now. It's not in my hand.
Okay.
It's not in my hand. Yan po.
What about the others?
Kasi
For me,
Sige,
go ahead,
sige.
Coach Ed.
Sige. Sa akin, coach, kasi this is, as we look at it, and being an IT guy and a profession, madaling labanan yung virus pag meron kang antivirus at this moment in time. But because of what is happening right now, yung parang instead of really knowing what kind of battle na yung most na people na nagre-respond into panic, they're responding to something na hindi nila alam or they're lacking of understanding. Kaya parang nakikita ko, this is really a great opportunity for us to really move dun sa shift of understanding na meron talaga tayong magagawa. It's just that you need to get back on your feet and really understand what you can do and what you can improve to have a greater understanding of what is happening. So siguro yun naman yung sa akin.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sa akin
go
naman,
ahead.
Master Coach, now we're waiting with this lockdown, we're waiting it to be lifted up. We're waiting for the antidote. We're waiting for the PPE. If I'm going to be comparing it, I'm actually, with me, what I'm feeling now is I'm also on the waiting period. I haven't broken through to the dream that I want. I haven't broken through to expectations. So I'm kind of that level also. I'm in the waiting period. That's me now.
That's being honest. Thank you so much for being honest. And for those of you watching right now, I would really encourage you to put your comments in there. I may not be able to answer, but I really need you to come in there, and I really want you to put in there your comments. And if you're not comfortable, please don't wait until the talk is finished. Give me some notes. Give me something because I want to help you out with this. Okay, so I'm doing this as a personal service to all of you because let's get out from here. The very reason, if you are a change agent and you're watching right now, the very reason I want you to participate is because coaches, there are people out there who might be coming from the same shoes, like where you are. And you speaking it out will allow them to feel they're not alone in the journey. So like I like it with what Coach Marife said. Like I'm there in a waiting. Yeah, being honest, I'm not there. I'm not yet out in there in the trap, right? So thank you for that. Coach Christina, I think you're
For
there.
me, yes, yes, I'm in a what's it like now for me is I'm in a state of readiness. I
Okay.
since I think with my concern on being in control, being equipped,
Yeah.
I make sure that I read through information. Like I think I almost read every blog in the CDC.gov website, Center for Diseases, in
Wow.
the World Health Organization. I just want to be informed because that's the way I can share to people, especially those who are connecting with me as well, like through personal messages, like how are you doing? Maybe you can read more about it. So this is not like you're not battling an invisible enemy. It's like you're in some way you are equipping yourself to be ready for anything. And aside from readiness, I'm embracing adaptability because I
Yeah.
know that, like, for me, it almost didn't change.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's sad or what, but it did not change that much for me. But I
I
can
would
see,
say
like,
not
with
yet. I think it's not yet because the journey is not yet over, Coach.
yes, although I'm very wary that I need to be careful. We need
Yeah.
to follow protocols and all of that. But in terms of the changes, like for me, I'm grateful because my husband is here with me instead of him at work because he's spending most of his time now here at home. So that is something I'm grateful for. That throughout this crisis, I have someone with me that
Okay.
who can watch over me as well and who I can take care of as well. So I'm not, because I know a lot of families, especially those with families who are frontliners,
Yeah.
they can't be with their families.
Yeah, they're
So yeah,
doing decking. They call it decking. Like they just stay in the hospital or
yeah,
something like that. Yeah, they do that.
yeah.
I'm coming from a perspective of I think you've heard me also talk about the alchemized thing because I
Mm-hmm.
believe we are in a place right now, a perfect place where we are in a position to alchemize all of these things towards a trajectory of a particular results that we want to happen in our lives. Like we wake up one day wake up and the things have practically shifted and the different domains in our lives have changed and we're not in control. All the coaches was writing in there. I'm seeing your like I can see the thread. I can read it. And thank you so much for reacting. Like what really speaking your truth, speaking your heart out. This is therapeutic as well for you. So like really for those of you sharing your thoughts, your feelings, it's therapeutic for you and it's also helping a lot of people because they're hearing your thoughts and they're receiving a feeling that they're not alone. So going back to the how am I skin, like there was never been in history. I heard what Christine was saying that we're fighting for an invisible thing. We're on an invisible war. We're like we don't really see that. And I've seen one comment. I'm not gonna read, but some people would say we are manipulated because it's not true. Whatever it is, from whatever domain you are coming in right now, people would say it's CIA thing. People would say like I receive a lot of okay by the way. So I also get things from the spiritual side. I have respect for you. But regardless of from what domain you are coming in, I want to do a proposition to come in a posture that you are equipped, you are empowered, you are in a position to alchemize things towards the trajectory of the results that you want to do or to achieve. The very reason we're doing like even the what we're doing with the who of the hour, okay? We are really putting in what is your situation right now, how are you responding, and that's the outcome you're gonna get. So what is it in your hands right now? I want you to like really look into what is it like now. 18 days in quarantine, 18 days in being at home, 18 days of you munching all the chips, okay, consuming all the fatty things, okay. So all of those things, where are you right now in your response as a human being? And I want to pose these questions to you. Where are you not appreciating the present? What areas of your life you are not appreciating? We've heard it. People are appreciating that I can spend time at home, I can watch, I can eat, I can. But really, can you think of honestly, where are you not appreciating the present? Anyone in there can comment. Anyone can respond. Some people wants to join. So if some people wants to join, okay, okay, is close to some people only. No, Jago, you can join. Okay, there's a link, Jago, in the caption. And if you wanna speak, you wanna share with us, yeah, you can talk to me. Hello, Jago is there. Okay, you can bring in Jago. If you're watching, yeah, you can come in. Coach Lau is there. Who else are there? Okay, who wanna a word? Okay. It's okay. You wanna go? Come on. Hello? You wanna talk to me? What is it that you're not appreciating about your present right now? Why I started these questions with you? Because a lot of people now would speak of what they're appreciating, right? When we interview them. Come on. Now, I want to come on the different trajectory now. I want to come from the different side of what are you not appreciating, because the things that you're not appreciating and you're not able to release will consume you. You're getting this? I'm not going to put out negativity here while everybody, if you've been to Coach A coaching community, it's all positive things that we're posting in there, right? I am not insinuating that we bring in the negative, but I want you to come into a posture of acceptance. What are you not appreciating? Because what you are not appreciating can either consume you or can provide as a springboard for us to bounce back from everything that cripples us right now. I want you to talk to me. Who's in there? Want to comment?
Hi, Master Coach A. Coach Ellen here.
Can I come in, Mr. Coach?
Sure.
Yeah, what
Coach
I am
Ellen,
not,
who's there?
Yeah,
what
go
I am
ahead.
not
Kasi.
appreciating right now is the suffering I see from people who lost their job.
Okay, Miss Okoy. Coach Ellen, you're there. Come on.
Yes, hi, good evening. Good evening, fellow coaches and Master Coach A. For me, currently, what are the things that I'm not appreciating? Those people who are feeling helpless and feeling the anxiety. But supposedly, they are not supposed to feel that way, or they should not feel helpless, because that's the reason why we are here, or I am here also, to some people, to help them out, feel the other side of it, to be optimistic and to be grateful. But yeah, it is true that there are things that are happening right now that we cannot appreciate it, or we don't appreciate it. But at the end of the day, if we will change our mindset into looking at it into something that what is it, that's something that I can control, so that we can do something about it.
I like it. I like the positions. Like she was saying, Coach Ellen was saying, like, this is where you're not appreciating, and this is where I can come in. I can help. That's the very reason why we want to hear this. Because some people would just allow themselves to be consumed, allow themselves to this feeling of negativity is just lurking around, and you cannot speak it because people will tell you napaka-nega mo. Like, you have to be positive. I've seen that Master Coach Akanda, my sister, is in there. Just in case you want to come in, just bring her in. All right. So, Coach La, what is it that you're not appreciating at the present?
At the present, Coach, hi everyone, Coach
Yeah,
Love.
man.
So, ayan kasi ang hindi ko lang ma-appreciate is because the prices are getting higher, especially sa market.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like.
Yun
Yeah.
yung- Let's, kasi we're in a state na parang ito na nga, naka-crisis mode na tayo tapos nagmamahal pa yung prices sa mga markets and all. So
Yes.
that,
Yes.
yun yung
Yes.
isa sa mga isang bagay na hindi ko kahit ma-appreciate as of the moment. Kasi I'm trying to parang survive din. And I'm trying to also, I'm also responsible for the people in the house.
Yeah, yeah.
Na,
The change
ako-
in price. Yeah, good.
Oo.
Yes. Okay, si Coach Romer said, I don't appreciate people who are spreading the wrong info. Yeah, I don't appreciate that as well. Okay, Coach Christina, you?
For me, it will be uninformed complaints as well. And, a lot of people I understand that a lot of people are overwhelmed with so much emotions, but I think it's in our nature to act on that emotion. And right now, you see social media being flooded by bashers and negativity, right? But
Yes.
I want to ask them, like, I want to challenge them. Are you doing your part? Are you doing something? Because these are not helpful right now. You're not being part of the solution. So that's not something that I appreciate, because I know each and everyone is doing their part, what they know is best. And people are in that certain position because they're somehow competent and they're qualified to execute what they know, right? But yeah, so a lot of uninformed, like earlier, I just want to share, there was a video circulating about the arrests that were made at EDSA.
Yeah,
And
okay.
what I saw was just it was shared to me, and when I saw the clip, it was cut. So I'm like, how come they cut the video? You don't see the entire story. So I didn't react or anything. I was just
Correct.
saying it. I want to see the entire video, and
Yeah.
it was a different content on a different network. And then when I watched another network, they
different, yeah.
relayed the entire story, and that's where you can comment because you know the entire story. Like they're saying they interview people, they were saying this and that, and this is what happened because that. And people can react so quickly, and it's not doing so much good at this point that we're having a
Yes.
crisis.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
see,
so that's
here's the thing. I appreciate, I want you to come in from this posture that you see you're able to say and express what you don't appreciate, but not negative tone. Are you getting this? So, for those of you watching, for those of you listening, even on a replay, that's what I'm saying. We can express what we don't appreciate, and it's not negativity, but it can still come from a posture of appreciation and coming from a posture of gratitude. And because we want to come in love and allow people to express, and yet come in a posture that this can be a positive thing to us.
Yeah.
All right?
Yes, Master
So,
Coach. Yes,
yes.
Master Coach. I get like with the quarantine, I am grateful. I believe that this is really very important as a nurse,
Yes.
who knows about the virus and it's self-limiting. It has its own timeline. You can't dictate it. I understand that. And I understand also the quarantine. I understand that we need to protect people. But
Yeah.
on the opposite of it, what I'm not appreciating is actually closing my club because because it's more of I'm a new entrepreneur. I am also grappling with rent. Hindi naman
Yeah.
siya titigil eh. Hindi siya
Hindi nga
titigil. So,
tumigil, yes.
oo. And hindi siya titigil eh. So that's what I'm not appreciating is that aspect.
Okay, I got it. I got it. Good, good. Jego is there. Do I get
Yeah.
it? Hi, Jego. Coach A
Hi,
here.
hi.
How are you?
I'm doing good. Thank you for coming in.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming in and joining us. Come on, talk to us. Your view, your thoughts.
Okay. One thing I don't really appreciate right now, or I can't appreciate, is the LGU who
Okay.
are really having a slow responses.
Okay.
I cannot grasp
Okay.
their intention to help us in a very limited way. Though I do really understand the situation right now.
Mm-hmm.
However, their responses is really lacking, and they don't even have the this so-called yung mga advisory
Yeah.
for the public,
Okay.
and that is one thing that I can't really appreciate the with regard to the situation right now.
Where you coming from, Jego? Like, would you tell us any something that we can relate on? Like, obviously you're from the Philippines because you spoke of
Yeah.
LGU, right? Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Um, okay, you're
I am
coming
from the
from.
Philippines.
Okay, you're coming from the Philippines. And can you see other LGUs responding well?
Yes, in some cities,
Yeah.
they are actually having a response, immediate response with regard to the needs of the people around them.
Okay.
But here in our location right now, we are
Okay.
having a total lockdown, I think, because
Mm.
we have one case right now in here in San Mateo,
Okay.
Rizal.
Okay.
The road are totally blocked. The bridge are blocked. The two exit and entry passage are blocked.
Okay. Yeah.
Even no person can even enter the street. We have to access the main road, which is it will take an hour before we can get there. So
Yeah. It's Master Coach Hasmin is also coming from that area, and I know that she's also suffering from that.
that's a
Yeah.
good thing.
Okay. For those of you who wants to come in and share with us your thoughts, you just have to queue in using the link up in there that you can find in the caption. And there are 10 people that can be on queue, and we will just take turns. So you just be patient, and I would appreciate that you really interacting with us. Thank you so much for doing so. All right.
You're
Thank you
welcome.
so much, Diego. Okay, next. Another thing that we may want to take a look at this. What are you not appreciating about yourself? Toot! Oh my God. Okay, who's in there? Come on, who's in there? Let's get this going. What is it that you don't appreciate yourself? Because there's a lot of people who would feel, I can't do this. I don't have it. Yeah, I got it. We're all locked in. Okay, so I share the same feeling. But what is it that you cannot appreciate about yourself right now that you feel so helpless? What is it that you cannot appreciate about yourself right now that you feel like as if the whole world had just collapsed? Yeah, I know. I got how we're feeling. But what is it that you're not appreciating yourself that it's just like kind of like a balloon right now, out of proportions, and someone would be beating themselves and like I had a conversation with one person that she's beating herself because she was not able to buy this thing, she was not able to save like this, had she been all of this thing. But truly, what is it that you don't appreciate about yourself now? Tough questions, huh?
Coach.
Okay, anyone strong in
Coach, Master Coach A, this is Coach Ellen. For
Coach
me,
Ellen.
for me, honesty and from my heart, what is it that I'm not appreciating myself is that if I'm not able to, you know, transform and empower a person who is feeling helpless, who's feeling anxiety, and who's feeling um, neglected and nowhere to go at the situation right now. That's
Okay.
where I'm not appreciating myself if I'm not able to, sort of transform that person into feeling the helplessness
Not
and
able to
the
do
negativity.
something.
Yes, not
Okay,
able
not
to
able to
because
respond.
yes, because I feel really that in uh, my being of life coach as a professional life coach is does not materializing with that. So that's where I'm coming in, that I'm feeling not appreciating myself, and then I will reassess myself, you know, check how am I doing, that I'm not able to transform a person into, being calm, being mindful, and being
Yeah.
grateful with the situations right now.
Got it.
And secondly, on the light side, I'm not
Yeah, light
appreciating
side.
myself because on the light side, syempre kailangan may light side naman. On the light
Okay,
side,
okay.
Master Coach, I'm
Uh,
not into, I don't know if there's something wrong with me, but I'm not into TikTok or Netflix. So that's why when you mentioned that
you
earlier,
have to appreciate that.
I'm not into TikTok, or I'm not even
You're
in
not into
Netflix.
it. You're not doing it, right?
Yes, I'm not.
Why would you not appreciate it, coach?
No, no. Yeah, because I am appreciating it, but people are like, already bombarding and telling me, why are you not doing that? And they're like,
Oh
why
no,
are you not
welcome.
into
Well,
this?
Coach
And
Ellen, you might be on the different space. Come into my space. In my space, we
yeah,
don't do that as well.
yeah,
Come
that's
into my
right.
space. Come on, come on, come on. It's
That's
about
what
the
I'm
space.
telling. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah, we
telling
don't do
them
that as
also.
well. We've got a lot of things to do. Coach
Yeah.
Lemuel.
Yes.
Oh, thank you,
Oh, yeah, there. I'll go.
Mr. Coach. I think one thing that I am not and was not or had not been appreciating about myself is this type of sometimes I still worry so much. This I still having sometimes at the episode, especially the first week of quarantine, episodes of anxiety. That even though this is my, this is part of my advocacy, I also coach on mental. I also do mental wellness coaching. Yet I'm still very vulnerable to that, to that
Okay. Okay.
episodes. So something that I think I'm not appreciating about myself.
Okay. Okay. Anyone else want to
Ah,
share?
yeah, Master Coach, one of the first thing that I had to actually deal with myself when the COVID started was that I am not appreciating that I'm not a frontliner, because I've worked in the
Mm,
hospital for 22 years, and all the
yeah.
calamities and all
You've
Typhoon
been
Yolanda and
there.
everything, I am always at the front line. I'm always
Okay.
leading people. And so now I'm at the back liner. And so
You're
it's
missing
kind of,
that.
yeah, I'm missing the action.
Coach Marife, you wait until it's our turn because when this lockdown is over, definitely we're gonna be on the front liner. So you wait. You have to
Yeah.
prepare a lot of strength. Come on now. We will be
Yeah, yeah,
needed. We are needed right now, actually.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, Diego, you wanna talk to
Yeah.
me? Good.
Yes. Sure.
Good, good. Oh, yeah.
I'm actually listening about what they mentioned. What I don't appreciate to myself right now is like what the other coaches mentioned a while ago. Nagkaroon din sila ng panic attack.
Yeah,
So
very good.
same here as well. So of course, this is the first time that that we all of us experience this type of adversities. So
Yeah.
there's a lot of worry. There's a lot of thoughts coming in and coming out. What to do? So I'm just like in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
So
I got it.
but eventually as the days goes by, I am learning how to overcome, how to pass this type of scenario in our life, that everyone should be cooperative. Everyone
Yeah.
should be vigilant also at the same time. What I did is I just think positive, thinking positive thoughts and thinking about
Mm,
the happy thoughts, that God has a plan for us, not to harm us, but to
Armas.
prosper us.
Yeah. You see, if you hear those things that you're not appreciating, you're also kind of come think of what is it that you have. think about it. If you become very conscious and mindful of what you're not appreciating, immediately your brain also gives you something that you can
Yeah.
appreciate. Can you
Yeah,
experience
yeah.
that?
Yes, true.
Yes.
Agree.
That's
Yes,
beautiful. Okay,
agree.
that's beautiful. So for those of you watching and for those of you on the back end right now on the backstage, I want you to do this exercise because some people who would complain, some people who beat themselves right now in this moment in time, you can just ask them these questions. And maybe, just maybe, it would change the trajectory of their thoughts. Jago is not a life coach, right? Jago, what do you do?
Yeah.
What do you do?
I am a call center agent, customer service care.
Okay, so you're not a life coach, but you're able to think about it, right? That was a
Yes.
change. Great,
Yes.
great. Okay, good. I think, Jago, you can help other people when you ask these questions, right? So just,
Yes. Sure.
okay, good, good, good. Coach Lau, do you want to share something?
Oh, Coach, sa akin naman, Coach, what I don't appreciate currently kasi even though na nag-change yung ano ng work, parehas pa rin yung deliverables. So I can't appreciate
Oo.
na hindi ko siya nagagawa because nag-adjust pa ako and
Still adjusting.
and the expectation na I get to lead these people. Kasi
Okay.
in my current situation, na-promote ako tapos bigla nag-shift ng work from home. So, oh my God. Ang hirap.
Sobra work from home.
Oo. Hindi pa nga kami nagse-celebrate ng promotion ni Coach Lau eh. Tapos hindi na kami nakapag-celebrate kasi lockdown na. Wala na.
So, the adjustment na how you must delegate to the people. Kasi as of today, ang hindi ko rin ma-appreciate because nahirapan din ako to give the time because I allow myself to get distracted by...
Yan, ang galing. Oo. Ayan. I thank you for the honesty, Coach Lau, no?
Ayun, I allow myself to get distracted. Sumabay din ako sa trend like watching Netflix and all and playing games. Yeah. So, kasi there's
TikTok.
something.
Oo, TikTok. For the for the information of everyone, okay? I'm not against of anything that you do, but I believe it's also important that we start being mindful of how we do things and what we do right now because it's already on the 18th day. All right? So, and I hear what Coach Lau was saying. There are a lot of people who also feel displaced right now. Like, even if the work is done at home, they said that people don't get to see that there is so much adjustments that needs to be done if you're working at home. So those people working at home, can you connect with me?
Yes.
Hindi daw ganun kadaling ilipat yung trabaho sa bahay.
Oo.
So, can you connect with
That's
me?
true.
Tama ba?
That's true.
So,
I agree.
Okay, so dapat hindi nila binibit yung sarili nila. Yun lang naman yung point ko. I mean, don't beat yourself because you're not alone. I mean, you're not alone because the truth is, it's not really easy for you to transition. But again, let's take it also from the perspective of Coach Lau, huwag ka rin naman makisama talaga na wala kang ginawang mag-adjust. Yung medyo masyado ka nang matagal doon. Okay, next question. What are you not appreciating about others? Go.
Nowadays, we have to be what do you call this? Considerate. Other people are not really considerate about what's going on right now. So, parang mas maraming reklamo kaysa mas maraming joyful or parang just be thankful you have this bread that you are
On the
eating,
table.
right? No, other people don't appreciate this type of bread, but some people or most of us can really appreciate this type of bread that we have. So yun yung mga na parang what parang yung na-appreciate yung hindi ko na parang what do you call this?
Yung pagrereklamo.
Oo.
Reklamador. Diba yun nasa Tagalog tama, reklamador.
Murmur, reklamador. Ang hirap
grumbling, no?
Grumbling.
Grumbling. I think the term then is grumbling, no? I want to take also a perspective of yung pag-grumbling, yung pag-grumble mo. Ito, ako lang thoughts ko lang po ito. Some people have been grumbling all their lives. So what we could not appreciate, I think, is that for Christ's sake, it's like crisis na. Can you please cooperate? I think yun yung sinasabi ni Diego. Parang pwede ba magpasalamat ka naman? May
You got
may
the point.
pagkain ka pa. Alam mo, kahit matigas yung tinapay na yan, magpasalamat ka may tinapay ka sa kabila nga walang tinapay. Oh, tama no, Diego? Yun ang sinasabi mo? Oh, that's
Exactly.
good. Oh, exactly. Okay. So,
At hindi lang yan, Master Coach. I think another one na hindi ko rin na-appreciate sa iba is that yung feeling entitled.
ay, I like it. Ang title.
Kahit,
Ala,
I
narinig
know,
ko ba si Diego? Hello, si Dian, ha? Walang pangalan. Oo, entitled.
maraming hindi ako magpapangalan,
Oo, wag
especially
natin pangalanan, baka patayin
Oo,
tayo. Oo.
feeling entitled.
Oo.
Regardless of ano ba, yung kahit anong ano mo sa kahit yung status sa buhay, nakikita mo rin naman yun doon sa mga may hirap. I mean, so kahit anong level na andun yung meron pa rin tayo this attitude of entitled, na feeling natin entitled tayo for everything. Kaya hindi natin na-appreciate yung iba, yung parang ganun.
Oo, kasi may binigay na, nagrereklamo pa tayo.
Correct. Ang ending,
Oo,
magiging
kanina.
demanding ka na.
Oo, nagiging demanding. Kami po wala pa kami natatanggap pa. So hindi po kami nagrereklamo. Kaya po yung mga nakakatanggap, pagpasalamat po talaga kayo kahit ano po
Right.
yung laman ng kabuhayan package nyo.
Yes.
Oo, di ba? Oo, kasi daw kulang, di ba? Tapos minsan yung iba hindi daw po pantay. Alam mo yun, paano ko maigigisa to? Ay, hindi ko po alam. Oo. One thing with me, I don't go to newsfeed kasi, so I don't really get things like this. Pero kasi kapag kliyente mo yung nagrereklamo, kaya dadaanan ka lang, Coach bakit ganito? Pasensya na po kayo. O gawan po natin ng paraan. Tama nga naman, kung binigyan mo ng sardinas, paano naman yun? Araw-araw sardinas. Tama naman, di ba? O kaya, ang tinapay, matamis. Bakit naman matamis yung tinapay? Makakadiabetes sila. Tama. Mahusay. If you are there at the back end, sino gustong sumagot? Okay, what are you not appreciating about others? Gawin lang po natin positibong pakikipag-usap natin. We are doing this because, again, for those of you hopping in for the first time, we are not insinuating negativity here. What I wanted you to come is to come in real face-to-face with the things that is truly happening inside of you. Okay? Because I believe a lot of people will curtail you, will stop you, okay, will judge you for feeling things that are not really well. So I want to come in from a perspective that you can speak what you're not appreciating, because if you do so in a context that you want to start appreciating things, you will start realizing that there's other things that you can appreciate. Right? So,
yeah, Master Coach regarding not appreciating about others, what I'm not appreciating really is when you cannot shift from, because I've encountered, I've had some people really asking for help, and I'm trying to look for people who's gonna be helping them, because I'm also limited in my own way. But I cannot understand why to me helping, being sensible or being, how do you call it, when you help somebody at this, understanding that there is a crisis and people needs help, and you can do away with a bit of the how do you call it, of the judgment, do away with the being skeptical about the person, because nasa crisis mode nga eh. And I've heard people like criticizing or really questioning, is the help really needed? Is it, I do not, I can't, I don't know. For me, like, we are now in a crisis mode, and I believe that everybody needs help. Yung ba yung unang reflex? I know it should.
I hear you.
The first reflex should be to help, and most probably later on you can think, baka ano nangyari. But to make it as the first reflex, baka naman nagsinungaling yan, baka, I find it really, hindi ko siya makuha.
Hindi mo siya magets.
Hindi ko magets. Kasi nga nasa
Okay, sige. We coming in. I think there's one person who wanna come in, Rio. Okay, Rio, are you there? Okay. Okay. Tama ba? I got your name, Rio?
Yeah, that's my name.
Okay, sige. What are you not appreciating about others?
Well, it bothers me a lot yung sa yeah, una yung sa mga politicians natin, this sort of thing. Yeah.
Okay, politicians. Okay. Okay, you're there. Okay, what is it in particular that you don't appreciate? As in particular, ano yung hindi mo na-appreciate sa politician? No mention of name, ha? Okay.
No, okay.
Okay.
Well, una yung the way they parang may nagdaan.
Oo, may dagdaan. Oo, sinuportahan tayo ng mga anghel. Oh, bless you. Okay. What is it that you're not appreciating about others? Sino ba sa likod?
Okay. Well, it's like this. I'm not really about it's not really about the politics, but the way they what do you call this? Yung pinapatupad nila yung batas. Parang it's double standard eh.
Okay. If I will paraphrase that you're not appreciating how the law or the executions of the law seems to be different for people in the government as against people in the normal race.
Yes.
Oo. Tama. Ma'am, I got what you're saying. Okay, now I want you to take a look at what you are not appreciating about others. Okay, are you ready? I have something to tell you about this. What you are not appreciating about other people is also reflective of what you cannot appreciate about yourself. Okay? So let me tell you about this, okay? If you are not appreciating this particular thing, it mirrors exactly what you do not appreciate about yourself, or it speaks of you being disappointed about yourself because you cannot do something about this. Am I getting clear about this? So, pagka nakakita po tayo ng mga bagay na hindi natin na-appreciate sa ibang tao, somehow, somewhere, it's connecting with us. Somehow, somewhere, I'll give you a picture, okay? You cannot, wala pong connection to sa coronavirus, but I think you can connect. Like, for example, you cannot, if you don't appreciate other people na hindi inuubos yung pagkain. Okay? Most of the time, you don't appreciate it because sometimes kulang sa buhay mo yung pagkain. Alright? Or sometimes, it speaks of your values about food. So may connection po siya kung bakit hindi nyo siya na-appreciate. So it's about time that I want you to take a start looking carefully what you do not appreciate about others. And it's better that you take note of it because later on, nakikita po ninyo down the line of this presentation why I'm asking you these questions. Now, next question. Ayan.
What are
Eto na, lakihan na po natin. What are you not appreciating about life or the world today? Coach Faye, nandyan ka? Gusto mong ikaw?
Nagpa-process.
Sinong hindi nagpa-process at gustong sumagot?
Ako, Master Coach A, this is Coach Ellen, what I'm not appreciating about life or the world today. Of course, number one, we may not want to talk about COVID-19, but of course, all of us are not appreciating the death, the sickness of of anyone that facing it. And of course, we are not appreciating also that although frontliners, health workers are really
I think I'm ready with my answer.
Okay. Let's just finish. Papatapusin lang po natin si Coach Ellen. Coach Ellen.
Yeah, thank you, Master Coach A. So as I was saying, yes, in my heart, really, I'm not appreciating, and every day I pray, the sickness, those who are being affected by COVID-19, and syempre the frontliners are also risking their lives, and every day our prayers are very much needed for them.
Yes. Okay, next. Okay, Coach Faye, you're ready to come in? Okay.
Yes, sorry, it's nalilate kanina, Master Coach. Hindi ko narinig si Coach
Oo,
Ellen.
the challenge is
Yes,
real. Oo,
yes,
challenge is real po
the
talaga.
signal, yes,
Kanina,
my
yeah, this
apologies, sorry.
morning we had a lot of interviews na hindi natuloy because nga mahina yung signal natin. Coach Ellen, I got your point. Balikan ko lang ng konti, Coach Faye, sandali, no? Coach Ellen, for that thing that you're not appreciating, have you ever come into anong pwede mong gawin?
Yes, yeah, because as I was saying earlier on, prayers, everyday praying for them. And also, aside from that, actually, 3 days ago already, I made some letters to
Opo.
health
Yeah, that was good.
workers,
Oo.
health workers, patient, and also frontliners, encouraging and empowering letters using points of view
Yeah, good.
coaching tools.
Yes,
I
good.
took a picture of that and send it to whoever I know in the internet that is on a medical
In need
field,
of Opo.
so that in that way they would know that they are appreciated, they are in the prayers of other people. And also I've informed them that I'm also offering free life coaching to the frontliners,
Yeah.
because sometime last November I was blessed to have a client and hosting Fidel Mundo Medical Center. So I felt that this is the right time also to give back. They have give earnings and services to me, trusting me in events hosting and events organizing. So I've sent some cards to them electronically, and then I've told them also that in case that there's any life coaching needed by the health workers, I can give it free for them.
Good. Okay. So, Coach Faye?
Yes, Master Coach.
Okay, your turn.
What I'm not appreciating about the world right now, siguro yung sobrang daming suffering.
Okay.
Masyado ng, yeah, it's, I see it so painful that sometimes I have to leave social media kasi parang wala nang quarantine yung social media eh. Ang hirap ng filter. I am sorry. I think anong dapat gawin ngayon, aside from tayo yung naka-ECQ, dapat yung social media din, may mag-isip na may mag-ECQ. Kasi masyado na minsang mabigat pag dumadaan sa newsfeed or pinakita sa'yo
Wag
ng
po kayo
mga
kasi
kapatid mo.
mag-newsfeed. Wag po kayo mag-newsfeed. Oo, hindi ako nag-newsfeed. Dumidiretso lang ako sa timeline ko. At saka sa mga page na minamanage. Pwede kasi, you have to take care, nowadays po, you have to take care of your mental health. Kasi your mental health will affect also your immune system.
Correct.
Tama? Okay. So, anyone who wants to share pa, what is it that you're not appreciating? Anyone on the panel?
I think, Master Coach, one thing that I'm not appreciating about life or the world is we're easily forgetting things. Like, what we have now is a pandemic, and centuries ago there was a black plague, there was measles, there was a lot of those things. And if you look at the transmission, it's actually from the animals. It's always from the animals going into human because of the dome, because of the swamp, because of the cleanliness. It's actually that way. There's a trend in the pandemic. It's always coming from an animal transferring to humans and transferred by military or by moving by people. And so I feel like we're always forgetting these things. Like the world is forgetting, and we're always going palaging paulit-ulit ba? Because that's the trend of the pandemic.
I got it. Okay.
We're not learning. Parang ganun lang.
Parang laging sila na lang yung carrier, parang gano'n, di ba? Hindi na ba tayo matututo? Tama naman, parang
Correct.
when are we learning? I got it. Tama naman, historically nasa animals po. Okay. Buti na lang, Coach Marife, vegan na ako. So, okay na. Okay, but not all the members of the family. But I hear you. Okay, Coach Vlad is there daw. All the way from Iloilo. Tama, Coach Vlad? I'm not sure. Coach Vlad? Okay, wala. Okay, can we just send a signal to Coach Vlad? Hindi natin marinig. Okay, sino pa po? Okay. Diego, you're still there. You wanna share?
Yes. Yeah,
Oh, go.
sure. Siguro on my opinion, one thing na hindi ko na-appreciate ngayon sa mundo is yung mga pasaway na tao.
Okay,
Kasi
okay. Define
oo.
pasaway. Madami yan. Oo, define mo nga, Diego.
Siguro elaborate ko lang ng konti. Yun alam mo
Okay.
alam mo na yung rules, alam mo na yung prevention, precaution, pero ginagawa mo pa rin yung mali. Sabi ng government, you have to stay at home and then gala ka pa rin ng gala. And then you
Okay.
are actually, hindi naman masama uminom siguro para sa iba, pero marami pa rin ako nakikitang tao na umiinom pa rin sa labas ng bahay at
Oo.
sa
Hindi po ba
paligid.
nakaban? Di ba sabi nakaban daw, liquor ban? Hindi po ba?
Yeah, naka-ban kasi pero alam mo na may mga sari-sari store pa rin dito na may mga sila mismo may pasimuno na,
Oo,
na mga
meron pang
painom.
stocks. Oo, may stocks
Yeah, may mga
pa.
stocks pa. So may mga tao gano'n na hindi ko na-appreciate na hello, nasa quarantine time tayo and we have to be healthy right now. So bakit ba't di natin isipin na magstay at home tayo and wag na lang muna tayo uminom. Sa bagay, this is just for quite time lang naman, di ba? So may mga ganun talagang tao kung nakikita maraming sobrang pasaway.
Okay, pero I like you position, Diego. And for the rest of people watching,
Thank you.
even on the replay, I want you to take a look at this. When you say, kasi di ba pag nakikita nyo pa parang negative, okay, pasaway, di ba?
Mm-mm.
But when
Correct.
you speak of it, you're coming from a posture of concern.
Right.
Nakita mo? And again, nanggaling ka pa rin sa posture na, can we be grateful na may pwede tayo mabuhay ngayon? Diba?
Exactly.
When we do this. So, ito po yung what I'm trying to train or what I'm trying you to learn tonight is that for those of you watching and for those of you, okay, yun daw po hindi gusto mag-join again, the link, okay, if you wanna join, the link is up in the caption of this video. Okay, if you
Oh,
wanna
wow.
join us, okay. Now, you want to take a look at the things that you don't appreciate closely. Take a closer look at it and be mindful of it. Don't just
Yes.
swallow it. Don't
Yes.
just murmur about it. Don't
Correct.
just complain about it. Don't just air or vent it on social media, but really take a closer look at it because you will start seeing that it's a concern coming from a space of gratitude. I want you to
Exactly.
take a look at it because if your concern, okay, is coming from a space of gratitude, definitely you will see things that you don't appreciate. Okay, and if that's gonna be the posture of your heart, definitely you will take action. Following suit what Jeg was sharing about yung umiinom. Ako naman one thing that I don't parang I'm not appreciating right now in the way things are done is coming from a concern of what happens to those people where the home is so small and they cannot practice the physical distancing.
Yeah.
Like
Mhm.
in my mind, okay, in my mind, I'm not sure. I'm not a politician, I'm not a doctor, I don't know. But in my mind, because we put them in one space and they don't go out, in my mind lang, parang mas delikado siya. Ako lang naman yun. Like, iniisip
Oo.
ko lang, if they're in that one space, it's so small, di ba? So, what would happen to those people? That's one thing that I don't appreciate in life, that times like this, we cannot put that balance or harmony on how we deal with people. Because we don't know what to do with them. Like, of course, I can think of other things, but maybe this time that's not how it should be. It cannot be done. Pero, di ba, kung nandun lang sila sa isang lugar for 18 days. You just imagine what would happen. I mean, that's my thoughts. Okay, Coach Vlad, are you there? Okay. Wala, Coach Lau? Are you gonna say something? Okay, the DCAP team is back. Are you there? Romar, okay, who's in there? Who's coming in? Vlad, can you hear me, Coach Vlad, all the way from Iloilo? The signal is not really good. Mahangin siya. Okay. Okay. All right. So, okay. Is Coach Romar there?
Yes,
Okay.
coach, I'm here.
Okay. So, what is it that you're not appreciating about life or the world right now? Coach Romar, you want to say something?
Yes, coach, thank you for the opportunity. I don't appreciate the life's complexity. We're in at the deathbed, hindi naman
Oo.
talaga sila yung priority. Ibig
Oo.
sabihin, we can
Ang ganda ng
think about
pagkakasabi, no? Napaka-komplikado. Oo nga naman.
it. Sana parang pwedeng pambata na lang lahat. I don't appreciate yung life na more of comparing, more of
Okay.
competing.
Categorizing.
Okay. I got it.
Yeah. And the last one
I
is
got
that yung life na it's about
Yes.
living the life
Yes,
not
Master Coach,
the
I
life
can
that
hear
you
you.
want, but it's about the life that society dictated.
Ay, ang ganda. Oo. Wag kasi tayo
Society
magpadikta.
dictated.
Oo, maganda yon. Sabi ni
Correct.
Coach Mix, live your life by design, not by default. Oh, di ba? Okay, si Coach Vlad. Narinig mo na ako, Coach Vlad? Kanina may narinig akong hangin, Coach Vlad. Nasaan ka na? Hello, Coach Vlad.
Nandito pa ako sa bahay.
Ayan, siya.
Coach,
Nandito
ayan
pa ako
na.
sa bahay.
Oh. What are you not appreciating, Coach Vlad? Come on. All the way from Iloilo. Go.
Magko-connect po muna ako kasi nawala ako ng mga 15 minutes eh.
Okay. So, kailangan muna nating bumabad ng konti. Okay, I'm gonna move on, okay? Here is my...
Obstacles.
All right. Think about it. All the things that you've seen and you've mentioned as you're not appreciating are obstacles. It's obstacle. And right now, we are kind of stepping as fast as we could to get to a destination. Are you getting there? Getting this? Right?
Yes, coach.
It's like as fast as you can, you want to step to get into there because you're seeing the obstacle. But you see, your obstacle look like this. That's it.
Hirap yan.
Come on now. Diba? That's how we're looking at it now. And for those of you at the back end, I want to talk to you. Okay? Is Coach Christina still there? Oh, she's not there. Okay. I want you to take a look at that obstacle. You are like pushing yourself as fast as you could, and without realizing that at the end of this is just a big that big boulder in there. So how are you gonna push through? No matter how fast you want to do this, you're not crossing that, right? Don't you?
Yeah.
Yes, coach.
Yes.
Agree.
Yes.
All right. So think about it. We've been all of these things and that we're not appreciating. We're gonna kind of rush to put an end on all of this, or we want to put an end. But even if we put that end, is we see a boulder as big as this, so we're not gonna move. We're not gonna hit it. And now what comes is, okay, can we all inhale courage and exhale fear? Come on now, Coach Marife. Oh, alam mo to, di ba? Inhale. Yeah, exhale. Yeah, come on. If you're watching, do this. Put some oxygen in there, okay? Yeah. Be mindful,
Yun, hangin
do
na yun.
self-regulation. Inhale, courage, exhale, fear of what is the unknown by tomorrow. Okay, let's do this 3 times. All right, inhale. Exhale. Good. Inhale. Exhale. On our third, inhale. Exhale, fear. Wonderful. All right. For
There
those
you
of you
go.
who's watching, good. How do you feel? Puro
Feeling
kasi
better.
not appreciative. Okay, Coach Christina, you're in the background. Okay, now I want you to really do this exercise. For those of you who's into self-regulation, this exercise can help you. You can also do inhale courage, um, exhale fear 1. You count, okay, and you can do it up to 10. Imagine that by the time you reach number 10, like really you say it like inhale courage, exhale fear 1. Diba? So at least you go through a process until that medyo makapagpagpag kayo ng konti. Okay? So,
Yes.
let's continue. Kaya pa? Kaya
Yes,
pa?
kaya.
Okay. Okay. Yes.
Kaya,
Let's do
kaya pa
this.
kayo ng signal.
Kaya pa ng signal. Okay. So, now, let's have the courage. I want every one of you, you're watching, you're listening, even on a replay, you're typing in the comments in there. I appreciate you, even if you're not jumping in and hopping in live to us. But of course, we appreciate si Diego, si Rio kanina,
Thank you.
was really being brave enough to come in. And I think si Diego is one person who can now testify, this is not an exclusive group, we're not exclusive, we're open to everyone. Diego, hindi ka naman namin tinakot, right? So,
Yes, hindi.
yeah. So come in there, okay? Got an exclusive club in here, and we want you to really come. And really, I appreciate everyone typing in your comments, your suggestions, and your thoughts. Trust me, you're helping a lot of people. Trust me. Okay?
I'm actually enjoying.
You're enjoying. Oh, talaga mo, nag-enjoy si Diego. Kung kailangan medyo tapos lang ng konti. Mas maganda to kaysa mag-Netflix kayo. Diba?
Correct,
Go.
correct.
I want you to inhale that courage and boldness to face everything that you appreciate in life. Everything that you don't appreciate in life. And as you express that fear, you can take action. The very reason why, for the things that you're not appreciating, you're not able to take action, is because you're fearful if you can make it. You're fearful if you will get other people's approval. You're fearful if it's timely. You're fearful if this is the right thing to do. Am I connecting? If I'm connecting, do I get yes, yes?
Yeah, connecting.
Hala, bilang may
Energy.
cheer ko talaga.
Taas ng
Yes!
energy.
Ang taas ng energy. Oo, parang hindi gabi, di ba? Oo, ganyan lang. Oo. Right? Okay. Sa mga gusto pa po mag-continue lang po tayo, okay? Kami po ang mga taong hindi natutulog, okay? But we're healthy, okay? Trust me, ibang oras lang po ang tulog namin. Okay, so I want to hear, okay, those people in the panel, kung gusto nyo mag-connect, okay? What is it that you can inhale courage now and exhale fear and do something? Can you just give me 1 or 2 things?
What can you inhale courage and exhale fear?
Yeah, and then do what?
Umaba, Coach. Do what?
Parang napansin ako.
Ano ba yun?
Sa akin na lang muna. Okay. Inhale courage to reach out for more people who are silent right now.
Palakpakan natin si Coach Rizal.
Exhale. Fear. Fear of being judged.
Wag kasi kayong judger kay Coach Rizal.
Reach out ako, huwag niyo ko'y judge.
May sinasabi po si Coach
What to do
Rizal.
next
Oo.
is really be intentional with how
Yun
I
naman
will
pala.
reach out.
Oo. Mahusay, Coach Rizal. I take it from, we had this interview. Oo, wag kayong mag-judge.
Dito, wait lang.
Oo, kasi yung iba daw, pag you're nagko-connect, feeling daw nila may kailangan. Oo. Ito pa. Yun daw, ibang nag-reach out, okay, nagbibenta kasi. Okay. So, sandali lang, huwag kayong magalit.
Networking ba to?
Oo. Sandali lang ha, huwag kayong magalit. May sasabihin lang si Coach A, order in the house. Ito lang, kanina, I posted something, I think kahapon pala, I posted something as a reminder sa Coach A. Alright? So, I posted that for some people, they are trained to do and remain in the process no matter what the situation is. Okay? So there are people who are told and trained and are to remain in the process, to continue doing what they are told to do, what they are trained to do. And in their mind, that is the best thing, that is the right thing, and that is the way to go. In their mind. And my thought, I said, can we come from a space of appreciation, compassion, kindness, and understanding? Now, here's my thought. Okay, it's okay for you to remain in the process and continue connecting with people and engage with people. But here's my thought to you. Okay, here's my 2 cents thought for you. We have to come in where our client is at the moment. Okay? So, yeah, sure. That person can be a buyer of X items. And that person needs that item. Yes, sure. But when you come in and the person is coming from a space of anxiety, coming from a space of guilt or fear, please engage the person from where they are. Like, respond first to where the client is at the present journey. Instead of you coming in too strong and selling the product. I am one person who believes that if we build relationship, sales will come in. Good. Okay.
Agree.
Are we
Good.
connected in there?
It's rapport.
So we don't have to really stop our clients with you need this, you need this. Because truth of the matter, if you are the one having a conversations with them every day and checking out on them, the moment that really the need is there and they're ready to handle that need, they will not forget.
Agree.
I mean, you're there. I mean, who think about it? Like, kung kailangan mo ng tubero, before ka naman mag-check sa internet kung yung kapitbahay mo may kakilalang tubero o yung kaibigan mo tubero, you'll get your kaibigan, right? So, I mean, that's a basic human thing. So, right now, like, these people are in need kasi sabi diba, kailangan hindi naman nila problema yung pera. Alam mo yung gano'n? Dahil hindi naman sila nagdarahop. So, it's the best time to sell. Or it's the best time to make an offer. Yeah, I got you. But, yes, maybe it's not a money issue. But, to be honest with you, even our business owners, I'm a business owner, have these thoughts about their business now. Lahat ng tao, kahit marami silang pera, have these concerns of what the future is. So, come in the posture of connectivity. Like, come in the posture of really asking what they need. Come from a space of really true concern. And I think by the time, you know, you have done your part in the process. Connecting, if anyone in there is, meron akong true, yes, okay, so can you give me some emoji and love boom in there if you're still in there, okay? So connecting panel, we're good?
Connecting.
Okay, connecting. Good. All right, now, Corona shift. Let's talk about finally the Corona shift. From social distancing, I want to propose this. Social intimacy in the midst of physical distancing. You know, the social distancing that people would say, and we were taught or we were told, practically disrupted the way we deal with people.
Yeah.
That's why right now, parents are having difficulty dealing with their children because they're at home, but their children is at their room playing the computers or watching Netflix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
Social distancing tells you that you are on the same stage, you are different. We need to correct that. That in this time, what we need is social intimacy, like what we're doing right now. We're connecting. We're connecting with Jeg we don't even know. All right.
Yeah,
So
thank you.
is from San Mateo Rizal. I mean, we're connecting, and this is social intimacy. Like this is thing. I mean, we can do this real thing. Midst of physical distancing, obviously we're all far off. Coach Vlad in there is all the way from Iloilo. Master Coach Kendra earlier was there all the way from USA. And we've got people coming in from different parts of the country. So this is where I want all of you right now listening. And if you've come this far of these coaching sessions with me, I want you to stop in right now and really look at this corona shifting that I'm proposing to you. Where is it in your life right now you need that shift? And I want you to take a look at the corona. What is corona to you means?
It's a crown.
Crown. Crown. And what does crown means?
An honor, a symbol of
glory.
to be
Glory,
exalted.
Power.
power. Yeah,
When there is a crown, there is a throne.
may ganon.
Hierarchy.
Iba talaga to si Coach Rizel eh. Oo.
May,
Yeah.
Paano ko yung kay Coach Sean? Siya nagsabi ng kagabi, di ba?
Coach. Pinasa natin kay Coach Sean. Okay. Corona, really, I want you to really take a look at this because I want to propose this to you if you're watching, even on a replay. Think about it. Corona talks about the crown, talks about kingdom, talks about like leadership,
Yeah.
right? So,
right.
and there's a lot of things now that you can take a look in your life, okay, and see where leadership shift can happen, where kingdom shift can happen, where relationship can happen. Because you are, ang tanong talaga dito, nakanino ba yung leadership sa buhay mo? Nakanino ba yung kingship? Who's leading in your life? Who is reigning in your life? I think that's the term. Who's reigning? Di ba? Pag may crown, may reign eh. Who's reigning in your life? Think about it. So, I am just proposing this simple thing. From social distancing to social intimacy in the midst of physical distancing. But I think if you take a closer look of corona shift in the context of leadership, in the context of reigning, in the context of who's the king, the queen in your life, there's a lot of shift right now that you need to do because there's a lot of wrong signal you're sending into your brain. I'm not socially distancing with people. We're intimate even more right now. Earlier we talked about the computer, and everything, and even we're even closer now. Come on, we're even using our phones right now in the messenger to connect more. We're even more intimate now.
Yeah.
Agree.
But how many times we look at things and we accept? Kanina may isa din nag-comment. We just accept what the world will tell us. But you see, if you have courage, you don't have to run away or bang in with the quarantine rule, but you can do the shift in your life right now.
Yeah.
Now, social intimacy in the midst of physical distancing. I want you to focus on social intimacy. What can you do? Like, yeah, sure, I hear you. There's a lot of people doing training online, right?
Right.
But when we do training, we do it with all the complexity when in fact we can come in with what people can do just like this. Can you learn from this?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, there's no technicalities in here. There's no rocket science here. Okay, quoting Coach Kay Sabala. Walang rocket science dito. Just go online. Teach. You don't even have a lot of dramas in there. That I got it, okay? So people will be telling you and selling you a lot of things. Forgive me for those of you who's going to be hit. But for people who's also in this industry where I belong, this is the time we need to help people.
Agree.
And I'm doing this because I want to tell you that all of you out there, lahat po kayo na nanunood, wherever you are, there is one particular skill right now that you can monetize. But you don't need to monetize that because that thing is the same thing that you can help people with. Come out in there and talk people. Teach them how to arrange their closet. Kasi maraming tao hindi alam mag-arrange ng closet nila. Come out
Correct.
there and talk to people, right? How to clean the garage. Because
Right.
they don't know. They forgot about it. O, natatawa kayo. Meron talagang problema yung paglilinis ng garage. Come on now, every one of you listening, there is at least one thing in your hands right now that you can monetize in the future. In the future, but you can monetize today, okay, as you give it as a gift to the community that is in need. You don't have money, but you have skills. Come out there, talk to people, talk to us. Tell us what you know. You don't need a stage. We'll create the stage for you. For those of you, by the way, all right, on April 5 and 6, 40 people from the Global Institute for Coaches and Entrepreneurs, we're going to be running a 40-hour non-stop summit, coaching virtual summit. Yeah, we're doing it non-stop. When the clock hits at April 5, 1 a.m., after 21 days, we're coming in live for 40 hours straight. There are going to be 40 certified life coaches talking to you about different things, moving on, society, mindset, and all. We can do that. We can do that.
Yeah.
We can do this in platform. That's what we're doing in Coach Connect, in Industry Connect. We can.
Yeah.
Does it cost a lot of money? No. Of course, we invest a little because we don't want all the StreamYard in there you see, but it's not too much for investment.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too much for you if you're a business owner. And if you want help to do it, hey, get in touch with us. Yeah, we're gonna teach you, we're gonna help you. Okay, don't ask me how much because it's free. Like real thing. It's real thing, dude. We're not charging you anything. It's real thing. Like if you feel that there's
I
a
can
catch in
testify.
there, wala po talagang catch. So hindi namin siningil yan si Diego para
Yeah.
dyan, umere, walang bayad dyan si Diego. Oh, ano na si Diego? Pumunta lang kayo kanina si
Thank
Rio
you,
na wala,
Diego.
pero I mean, come
Thank you
on.
also. My pleasure.
Thank you. We need people like this. We need you to come in and say, hey, there's something I can do for this world. And if you don't know how to bring out your message in the world, let's start from here. A lot of people in this communications right now in the background, messaging, answering you, that's intimacy in there. I'm seeing everyone is communicating. That's intimacy, right?
True.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's a lot of people communicating right now, and it's not bashing. It's not nonsense. It's not hatred. Come on, talk to me about intimacy. We're able to do this. Even if we don't know you, thank you for hopping in. Thank you for communicating. Thank you for participating. You're doing society, human race. And we're breaking ground. So I want you to focus on this particular thing. And if you're just coming in right now, all right? So kung ngayon ka lang nanonood, and if there's only one slide, tapos tinatamad ka talaga kasi nag-Netflix ka ulit, hindi mo na mabalikan to, ito lang, screenshot mo lang to. Oo, paki-screenshot mo lang to, kapatid. Like, and for those
Save
of you,
mo sa
wala interest.
favorites.
Oo, di ba? O, favorites, nakatulong ka na. Oh,
Correct.
because when people start seeing that, hello, it's not social distancing. It's social intimacy in the midst of physical distancing. Your mind will definitely shift immediately.
Okay.
And for those of you watching right now, for those of you online and watching this on a replay, do me a favor. Get this hashtag Corona Shift and do your own Corona Shift posting. Kesa kung ano-ano yung pinupost mo, kapatid. Can we heal? Can we heal and help the world heal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's do it. Yes. Diba? Buhay na buhay pa, di ba? Parang alas 12 na. Yes.
Definitely.
Yes. Okay, so do it. Do me a favor. So you're not paying for this, and this is the payment I'm asking you to do. Reward me with this. Help other people send their message out there. If you don't know how, please talk to us. Don't be afraid. We're operating 24/7, 0917-586-1661. That's the number of Coach Rizel. Diba? Oo, yung maingay po sa background, si Coach
Yung may
Rizal po
throne.
yan. Oo. Sabi po ni Coach Rizal, yes, now crossing na April 2, o di ba? O April 2 na daw po, this is the 19th day of the quarantine.
Yep.
So, if you're out there, you have a message, you have something to teach, you want to tell us, hindi kailangan mahabang-mahaba. Coach, ang haba ng sinabi mo, hindi, kasi gusto ko lang makipag-usap. Pero kung gusto mo lang mga 30 minutes, 20 minutes, then just hop in, communicate with us. Trust me, we're willing to help.
Yeah.
Okay? Don't wait until the coronavirus ends because truth of the matter, it will not end. Hear me out. It will not end. It will just be like any other virus that it is contained. Tama, Coach Marife?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wala na. Hello, nandyan yung nurse ko. Hello.
Yes. Yes.
All right. So we will close with this. Support. Ayan, dahil kayo ang mga panelists dyan. Ayan, may mga tumatahol-tahol. Hello. Alam mo na live kami. No, it's okay. Yes,
It's okay.
pero people will say that. Kailangan mag-studio ka. Kailangan
Even
ba
dogs
yun? Yung may
participate.
Gusto naman. Naka-quarantine nga, hindi ka makakabili ng mga soundproofing mo ngayon. Okay?
Correct.
So, you can, come on, let's do this. So, dahil nandyan kayo, nagalit tuloy yung aso. Hello, friends
It's
tayo.
on my background. I'm sorry.
Support po yan, support. Support po yan.
Yan. Para si Coach Rizal lang yan. Coach Rizal!
Cheer.
Okay. Beautiful. All right. What support can you give? What support can you commit? Total naman, nandiyan kayo sa background, nandiyan kayo sa panel. Oh. Ayan, yan, Diego, ang katapat ng pag-upo mo dyan. What can you really support? Yeah. And for those of you watching, if you need some support, okay, can you put in there what support do you need right now? It's either you need a support or you can give a support. Drop in a comment in there. What do you need and what can you give? Panelists from DCAP, mauna na kayo.
I think for me, the biggest thing that I can give support to those who want to spread love, I guess, or people is with their contents. So if you need help with your contents, making sure that you put your heart into it, especially for those people that uses the mind and you just want to shift to the heart, I will be able to assist you there.
Okay, good. Okay, Coach Tien?
Support, that would be, I'd be here to listen to you, and I will be willing to help you out as well when you are doing your talks.
All right. So, sino pa? Grabe, may mga ganun talaga. Coach Rizal.
Yun, so yung support naman is the lines are open, no? From Life Coach Philippines, DCAP Coffee Republic, yung number 0917-5861-661. But once okay na yung quarantine, balik lahat sa dati, open din yung DCAP Coffee Republic 24/7. So, yung support na ma-extend is to really be available for anything that you need, and make sure kung anong mga katanungan, concerns nyo, masasagutan at matutugunan agad-agad.
Narinig. Yan na, agad-agad. Sinabi mo yan, Coach Rizal, nakakatakot yung agad-agad mo.
Naka-record to.
Ikaw lang yan. Oo, yan po ang aming operations manager, si Coach Rizal. Yan po si Coach Sean at si Coach Tin, ang taong bahay. So, you can hold them accountable for their commitments and promises. Okay, so tatanggalin po natin sila para makapasok pong ibang mga ngako ng suporta. Yan na, pangakuan na tayo. Coach Vlad?
I support I support this advocacy. Narinig niyo po ako?
Yes. Rinig ko
Yes,
po.
po.
Maghintay kami, excited.
I support this advocacy po by extending my heart to my fellow seafarers. I already started my reaching out sa kanila one by one kung sino yung nakikita ko online. At the same time, strengthening my relationship. So my relationship community. So I have a lot of communities here in Iloilo. I'm participating.
Okay.
So I'm extending my heart to them and introducing or allowing them to know us better, dahan-dahan, para at least
Okay.
maintindihan nila yung advocacy natin and to let them feel na nandito lang tayo para sa kanila. Yun lang po yung palagi kong
Oo.
ginagawa araw-araw. From time to time, I share the virtual interview we had,
Opo.
Who of the Hour. At the same time, I share my thoughts to those friends of mine and my relationship community na nag-reach out na para saan ba yan, ano ba yan. So, para sa akin kasi, malaking bagay na introduce mo sa kanila on letting them feel na may time ka para sa kanila. So this is one way to show support, showing them or introducing them to the family, to this life coaching family.
Okay, next. Coach Marife?
Well, I've actually started Coach A in my posting, may mga patanong na ako doon. You know, how are you? How do you want to come out of? You know, I'm always, the nurses before whom I've been mentoring, they're kind of, you know, inaano na nila ako sabi nila, Mom, you're always doing selfie ha, you're always in the social media. But I'm using the social media to my advantage of reaching out to other people. And in my own group, I have continued actually mentoring the nurses. So I'm currently actually doing a lot of life coaching in our group because, you know, they're frontliners and they were used to having me at the front. But I'm at the back now. So what I can give is actually an ear to listen, a heart that understands. That's what I'm currently doing right now. And for people who are watching, that's one of the things that I would want to, you know, I've gone through transition. So from Typhoon Yolanda,
Wala
from
siya.
the high,
Okay.
from Typhoon Yolanda, from the highest position, I'm doing life coaching. But I've gone through transition and I know what it's like. So when people, especially for people who are transitioning, I'll be able to really help out. So that's the support, the availability, being around, and for the DICA family and even Coach Rizel, by commitment, if you need people for interview, just tell me and have a lot of friends.
I like it. Okay. Actually, sabi ni Coach Ellen, akala ko ba Coach A hanggang 1 o'clock ka? Ay, oo, papapahingin ko lang yung mga panelists ko. Hanggang 1 o'clock pa ako. Gusto mo hanggang 2 o'clock, Coach Ellen. Ito si Coach Ellen eh. Love you, Coach Ellen. Okay, so sino na? Diego, take it away.
Yeah. Siguro as a solo parent of 3 boys, the support that I will give is, of course, for those people who is suffering depression or who are in the middle of thoughts na hindi makapag-decide. Siguro more on positive advices yung maibibigay ko sa kanila. And how to handle, as what you mentioned kanina, how to handle their kids with regard to the gadgets, with regard to the Netflix, and so and so forth. So more on parenting ang aking may bibigay with regard to the
Parenting. Oo, parenting support. Kudos. You have 3 boys. Anong ages ng ating mga anak, Diego?
I have 21, 20, and 5 years old.
Oh, wow. Ang layo Malayo yung bunso. And you're solo parenting right now.
Yes, I am.
Okay, pagkatapos na yung lockdown, bisitahin mo kami sa DICAP ha. Nandiyan lang kami sa may Kapitolyo, Pasig. Okay?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh, ayan. So, ayan. Natin yung mga solo parenting na yan. Okay. No, totoo yan. We got also some people in the house na solo parent, na yan din yung mga pinaglalaban. Alam mo yon na hindi biro po ang mag-solo parent kapag ikaw po ay lalaki. Hindi po yan biro. So, kausapin niyo po si Diego. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Diego, for having and joining us. Okay?
Thank you so much.
Coach Faye, thank you for staying awake.
Yes. You hear me?
Yes.
May audio ba ako?
Okay, good. I can hear you, Coach. Go ahead.
See, on my part, on my end, Master Coach, with this Corona shift, with all this 18 days of our effort in reaching out to the community, the support I want to give is to be intentional in my passion to help, to
I like it,
translate words,
intentional.
to translate words into
Okay.
actions, and to
Okay.
come to a space of greater understanding to people around, uh, regardless of our differences, whether in status, in religion, in
Yeah.
ethnicity. Yun po, kailangan po yung mas malawak po yung pag-uunawa natin sa isa't isa. That as our master coach, you have always taught us to understand we are all unique.
Yeah, that's right.
I have things that I can offer and others don't have, but there are other fellow coaches of mine who have beautiful qualities that I can learn from. So yun po yung gusto kong
Galing.
i-support. Okay.
Thank you. Coach Alan?
Thank you too.
Pastor Alan?
Hello.
Thank you, Coach Ping.
Hello,
Thank you
Master
too,
Coach A, and
MCA.
hello, everyone. The support that I can really give to you right now, as of the moment, is that despite of the fact that we are limited, that I am not restricted to, number one, offer my ears to those who wants to talk. And I want
Oh,
you to
love
know
it.
that because I am a pastor and I have been trained by the best Master Coach A, I would like to come in a space wherein that you will not really hear a typical pastor because we are being trained in the institute to come in the space of love that you are accepted but you will not be
12:30.
tolerated. So besides from listening and besides from encouraging you, I would also like to offer that to journey with you in allowing you to see the beauty of what's happening and allowing you to listen to the right words or to the right voice that you will be listening to.
That's
And
beautiful.
if I have still time, can I share a little bit more, Coach A, if that's
Sure,
okay with
sure.
you?
Sige po.
Several days ago, I encountered these words by my wife called Annus Mirabilis. It's a word that was coined by Isaac Newton that during the plague that happened during their time, that was the time he discovered the theory of gravity. And in the same way, there is also a painter called by the name Edward Mintz, wherein meron din Black Plague nung panahon na yon, the Spanish flu, wherein they were also forced to be in quarantine. And dahil wala siyang mapinta, so he decided to paint himself. So siya yung unang-unang sa tingin ko, father of selfie. And then there is also si William Shakespeare noong may Black Plague din sa England. They were
Okay.
forced in quarantine. And that's the
Okay
time
po.
na gawa niya yung Macbeth, yung Henry VIII. So what I'm trying to say is this, the corona shift is real. All we have to do, and that is where I would come in and offer my support as a pastor and as a life coach, that you would be able to say that 2020 is Annus Mirabilis, the year of wonders. So,
Galing. Galing-galing
Ganda.
pala si Pastor. Yay!
and of course, I would like to pray for each and everyone who wants to be offer praying and na gusto magpa-pray. So, yun lang, Coach. Thank you.
Galing. I just wanna acknowledge si Rio, okay, kanina, sabi niya, ito, I'm a registered guidance counselor, okay, RGC, with a profession, by profession, and I can offer my online counseling via my messenger. You know, that's beautiful, Rio. Thank you for doing so. Lahat po ng nasa service industry, helping industry, there's no competition. I mean, that's what, I'm one person who doesn't believe in competition. My team knows that, my tribe knows that. We don't thrive in competition. We thrive in collaboration. So there's so much need in the world right now. ilang bilyon ang tao, 7.8 billion people in the world are all hit by the corona shift. And after this not gonna end after a month, 2 or 3 months. No, the world will never be the same again after this. And people needs helping professionals like us. So come in, hop in there, and let's really collaborate and see how we can change the trajectory of how things are going right now. That is not out of control towards a trajectory of we are in control and we can take a decisive stand. And together, collaboratively, we can really help a lot of people. Mas marami po tayo pwedeng tulungan. Thank you so much,
Yes.
Rio, for really saying where you're coming from, because and appreciate ko because not a lot of psychologists and not a lot of people in that industry would honor and respect what we do. But thank you for doing so, Rio. We appreciate that, and we all have our own respective strength in our own respective disciplines. And thank you so much for saying that. Thank you, thank you. The community needs help like that. Yeah, thank you, thank you. All right. Who else I have not pulled in there? Coach Candy Tang, you're there. Okay, good.
Yes, I coach. So the support that I can give people is really since mental health is my advocacy, and this is the time where mental health and wellness is very crucial. I'd like to offer my support in especially for people who's into isolation and they need to be heard, they want to be heard. I want to listen. I want to listen to you. And your story matters, your voice matters, and we are here. I am here to help. So
Yeah,
yun
that's
po.
beautiful. We've been under normal situations, we do mental wellness coaching for mental wellness every Saturday 5 p.m. That's primarily being handled by Coach Candy Teng. Unfortunately, because of the lockout, we're not able to do it. But here you heard her saying you can message her, you can connect with us, and she'll be willing to help. Great. All right. So I want to cap the night and really express my gratitude for all the people who stayed in the panel. Give me
Thank
this
you.
maraming salamat. Diego, thank you so much for
So
allowing us to
much.
meet you and hear your thoughts.
Thank you.
Yeah, we
Thank
appreciate
you. Thank
you.
you.
Coach Faye, maraming salamat. Although we have challenges in the connection, si Coach Blood, okay, si Coach Romar, si Rio kanina, si Coach sino pa ba? Si Coach Lau, okay, si Coach Ellen, nandyan ka pa ba? Si Coach Christina, for everyone who tried, okay, siguro sa mga susunod po nating pagla-live, live coaching, online coaching, we can do more and we can be more proactive in our responses. Ngayon, alam nyo na pong hindi nakakatakot, okay? So, hindi naman nakakatakot, tumagal nga. Oh.
Yeah. Nag-enjoy ako sobra.
Oo. Please, if you're watching, if you join us, please share this video. Diego, I would appreciate if you put a comment in there and share with us your experience so we can take some memories of it. Diba? We can read it back and
Yeah,
allowed
sure.
us to remember this moment that we started, okay, knowing you. Okay, so malayo pa to, Diego. Oo, diba? So we will continue. Everyone, thank you so much for joining. It's been a
Thank you,
beautiful
Coach A.
night. Thank
Thank
you
you,
so much.
Miss you,
Okay,
Coach A.
you too. Okay, hindi pa tayo
Yes,
tapos.
miss you, coach.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay, moving on. Okay, thank you, bye-bye. Okay, can you just do the love bomb boom there? Come on now, turuan niyo si Diego. Come on, wala.
How?
Oh, sino magtuturo ng love bomb boom kay Diego?
Ako, Coach. Ako, Coach.
Oh, turuan niyo. Go.
How do you laban po?
Diego, ha? Ganito lang.
turuan niyo si
Shape heart, and then you put it in your chest, and then
Alright.
you pound it. Love bomb.
Oh, ayan,
And then
nandiyan si
boom.
Coach Faye. Oh.
Okay,
Go,
okay.
sino magtuturo?
Okay, all together. 1, 2, 3, go. Love bomb. Boom.
Boom.
Bilisan natin,
Like it.
bilisan natin. Coach Pay, ayusin natin, Coach Pay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, faster. 1, 2, 3, go. Love bomb, boom. Love bomb, boom.
Boom.
All right. Thank you very
Thank you
You
much.
so
did
much.
it!
Thank
Diego,
you
you
so
did
much.
it. Thank you so much, Coach Faye. Thank you so much, Coach Lau. Labang boom, everyone. Marami pong
Thank you,
salamat.
Coach A.
Okay. Right. Thank you. Okay. All right, so bye-bye. Okay, so Ishi will be closing the main frame. Okay, and I'm coming in now with the core team. Hello. Okay, thank you, Diego.
Hi, Coach.
Bye.
Waiting for the other coaches to join.
Yes, please.
Malinaw ba yung ano ko? Malinaw yung audio?
Yes po.
Malinaw na malinaw.
Kaya, kasi pag gagamitin ko to, ay,
Emoji ka daw.
Oh, my.
Yay! Si Coach Orville pa.
Oo, come on. Ako, thank you so much for waiting.
Love
natin. Boom!
Coach, maybe we can already glimpse your beauty kasi mabilis naman na yung internet.
Hindi nga pwede, huwag kang ganon. Alam mo, ikaw, ano ka eh. Ano ka din, dapat pantayan yan. Yan muna, di ba? Ganyan. Okay.
Oo,
Thank you
gumagalaw
so much.
naman.
Nakita mo gumagalaw? Oh, ayan.
Gumagalaw, no?
Ang tawag dyan, signal. O, di ba? Sumisignal. Kasi si Orville, tinulugan ba tayo ni Coach Orville?
Baka nag-love tulog na.
Ito si Coach Orville. Okay. So, coaches, okay, talk. Okay, sa lahat po ng mga coaches na nandyan pa po, okay, you can continue to join us, okay, you can continue to hop in here, okay, we're gonna do some recap, highlights, and insights of tonight. Join us, and if you can do some recap, si Coach Ed, nandyan pa ba? Coach Candy Teng, you're doing a great job, thank you. Okay, parang si Rog nawala na. Rog, nandyan ka pa ba? Okay, Candy Teng is there, okay. So, for those of you still supporting us, mamaya ipasok din natin si Coach Ed. Coach Ed, are you still alive?
Yes, Coach.
Yeah, si Coach Ed.
Hello.
Okay, ang galing mo, nakikita natin sila. Sige, sino pa yun nandyan? Coach Janet? May ganun, dali, ang cute, no? Oh my God, I'm not... Oh, Vlad, wala. Oh, ayan, si Coach Vlad nandyan pa. Hello, Coach Vlad.
Hello, Coach Vlad.
Wala siyang clueless siya.
Clueless. Ay, yan na siya.
Ayan si
Yay! Gising pa siya.
Gising pa.
Coach Bill.
Hello po.
Huwag po kaming iwanan. Okay, so, on standby. Okay, standby lang si Coach Candy. Sino pa yun nandyan? Si Coach Ed. Si Rog, tinulugan na kami. Okay, Rog. Hello, Rog. Okay.
Gising pa yung coach, gising pa.
Sige, Pastor, sagutin mo na. Okay, Janet, Coach Clint, okay, I'm gonna talk to you in a bit. Okay, so dito muna tayo. Okay, hello? Sige, unahin natin si Master Coach Jasmine.
Yes, ano po?
Mamiss kita. Yes.
Yes, we miss you po.
Ay, ang ganda pala ng ganito. Oh, nakikita ko kahit hindi ako nakikita. Ang ganda. I'm so happy. Sige, go, dali.
Yes, Coach. Ano pong... May tanong ba?
alam mo to si Master Coach. Master Coach, maraming salamat for doing such a great job for the day interview. Maraming salamat. Okay.
Yeah,
you're doing a great job, Coach Orville, of course si Ishi. Grabe, no? Maraming salamat. Si Coach Orville kanina super challenge with the internet. Okay, so let's recap of the tonight's activities. Maraming salamat for opening the curtain, for opening the door before I come in. So, give me some recap. How is it? So, yan. Sa mga nanonood po, live pa rin po kami, and we're gonna do now the insights and the highlights and insights. And if you are there and you wanna really hop in there, give us some comments, some thoughts, if you wanna share some insights and comments, or highlights of the discussions of how it went tonight, we will appreciate that. Sa lahat po na naging panelists ko, sa lahat po ng sumabay, maraming pong salamat. Thank you so much. Okay, good.
Yes.
Master
So,
Coach.
sige, unahin ko na po. So, I just love yung ginawa natin ngayong gabi, Master Coach, kasi we did an all virtual coaching talaga. So, it was really an experience of virtual coaching. So, there were questions. So, bago to sa amin, Coach. So, we really appreciate it. And even man-coaches, di po pa, nakasabay din talaga sila. Like si Diego, he was able to stay for a very long time, di ba po? So, engaging. So, we like the idea, Coach, and it's really very engaging. Kahit yung mga nagko-comment lang, so they are able to connect doon po sa mga powerful questions na binabato niyo po today. And it was really enlightening. Maganda po na na-process din po yung thinking at nararamdaman ng bawat isa through that powerful question na fina-flash po ninyo. Although there are times na talagang, napapapaisip ka din talaga, but it was really, really fun and nakakagising.
So you can do this, right?
Yes,
You can do
yes.
this. And at po nang nanonood, okay, this is a sample of coaching, and I'm sure you can do this. So that's how I want to do this. I want to tell you that coaching can be learned. Of course, this is something you can do even if you are not a certified life coach. Okay, the world needs you. And follow through. I mean, there's more of this coming out. Okay, so trust me. Sima wala akong binenta, right? So
Yes.
I keep my promise. I'm not gonna sell you anything. I want to teach you. I want to come in and really help you. Okay, so kayang gawin, Master Coach, tama?
Yes, opo.
So mga natatakot mag-coach, pwede, di ba? So let's do this. We're gonna help you. And then pagkatapos ng lockout, ng lockdown, tsaka tayo mag-certify. But for now, start helping people. Thank you
Yes.
so much. Great, great. Okay, sino susunod? Sino yung matapang na handa na?
Sundan ko na po yung ate ko.
Yes. Okay, go.
While we're listening from the background, nakikita namin yung pattern talaga ng love bomb boom. You started with love. And then when the bomb exploded, I believe marami talagang mga but that is really what coaching talk is all about. And we na nakakaalam talaga na talagang the bomb exploded and yung mga nasubugan is really helpful. And ang pangalawa ko ron, Coach, is a quotation from Mike Murdoch. The problem that infuriates you the most is the problem that God assigned you. And gusto ko lang yung dinuyan mo kami, ano yung hindi mo na-appreciate ngayon, ano yung hindi mo na-appreciate sa iba. Sabi ko, dinuduyan na tayo di ba? Tapos pagdating doon sa dulo, sinabi mo, actually yan kasi yung hindi mo magawa. and for me, yeah, that is really our assignment na pinapagawa sa amin. Talagang hindi naman namin magawa, kaya hindi namin ma-appreciate. And this is really first time for each and every one of us. So, thank you, Coach A.
Coach Ed. Okay, sabi ni Coach Ed and Candy, papapasukin ko po kayo mamaya. Hintay lang po kayo. Yan. Papapasukin ko po kayo, ha? Saglit lang. We want to hear you. Okay. Limitation to ni StreamYard na 6 lang talaga. O yan lang. Pag pwede pumasok pang isa, wala na ako. So ayaw naman natin 'yon, 'di ba? So
Yes,
kaya
oo.
tsaga-tsaga lang tayo munang ganito. Coach thank you so much. I want to hear you, okay, in a bit. Okay, Coach Orville, wag mo muna akong tulugan. Nakita ko
Buhay pa.
Gising.
Nakita ko What isikan nyo nga lang to?
I miss your flowery clothes, Coachville.
Ay,
Oo nga.
kanina.
Ay, nagustuhan ko yun kanina. I love it also. Thank you.
Thank
Go,
you.
Orville. Kausapin mo ako.
Coach, ang ano pa rin talaga sa akin yung question na what's next after digital revolution ba? Like, kasi niisip ko pa rin, like, baka ito na yun kasi the digital revolution, tapos baka magkakaroon na lang ng leveling in that revolution. But then, because what happened dito sa COVID, ang nakita ko talaga is, nangyari siya during the digital revolution and then, a branch out will happen into it, parang may ganun, and then, ganun siya nangyayari. And ganun yung naglalaro kaya sa isip ko. And, ayun ko, benta pa rin talaga, like, the things that we don't appreciate, the things, kung ano yung, anong bagay. Yun naman talaga yung nasa within us, parang mirroring yun dating. And kahit, like, second time, third time ko narinig yun, ano pa rin, talagang boom, love bomb, boom pa rin talaga siya pag naririnig ko talaga. So, and yun, Coach, ito yung event for tonight is something me personally na sobrang natutuwa ako because this is really, like, putting heart in an IT tool, parang ganun. So we are really optimizing this tool
to put more heart, to connect more, and wala, I can't ask for more. Kaya masaya po ako. Maraming salamat. Yun yung sa akin.
Ay, masaya ka. Okay, palakpakan si Orville, masaya siya. Ayan. Thank you. Coach Kay Sabala?
Hello po. Hi, Master Coach A. Hi, everyone. I want to start with Coach,
First
with
time,
yung
ha? Baka
takeaways ko.
nakakalimutan nyo, live tayo, so ayusin yung pakikipag-usap, ha?
Yes po. Oo nga. Ano siya, it's really nag-enjoy po ako, Coach, and it's like what Coach Bill said. I was thinking kanina, the very thing that we were saying, na knowledge is meant to connect people, but then umabot yung time na before COVID na it was disconnecting individuals and families, and then
Yeah.
here we are, this very moment, it's again serving its very purpose, which is really connecting people. And nakakatuwa kanina while the exchanges were going on, and nakikita ko na, alam mo yun, yung everyone, actually, everyone was eager, like even sa Region 8, may mga gustong pumasok, pero yung signal kasi talaga, challenge siya. So, alam mo yung gano'n na nakikita yung sobrang saya ng exchanges na, but then, it's still coaching. And sobrang powerful niya talaga, like yeah, yung gusto ko dun, Master Coach, like yung what you appreciate, what you don't appreciate, kung anong gusto mo, anong hindi mo gusto, what you love, what you hate in others, is really parang yun yung gusto mo din, yun yung nakikita mo din sa sarili mo. But then gusto ko dun, Coach, na na-emphasize yung it's coming from a space of concern. Kasi coaching naman talaga is always coming from a space of concern and love, and we want to go there na hindi, alam mo yun, kasi we want to help the person and kung anong gusto niya marating. And then, of course, the platform, kasi this one is really exciting na, oo nga, no, pwede pala siyang like magawa talaga, not only coaching, as you said kanina, really we would be able to help more people. And I want to, yung sa dulo is yung Corona shift. Sobrang favorite, gustong-gusto ko yung Corona shift na yun na, yeah, it's also been bugging me, like what is after digital revolution. Actually, we don't know right now kasi like I'm looking at it, marami pang pwedeng mangyari if this extends longer. Marami pang pwede talagang magbago dito, but when you mention about the Corona shift and the symbolism of that Corona, and it means crown, and it's about leadership. What hit me talaga is this is really a time for, as we've always been saying, this is a time for people to rise up, for governments to rise up. It's a global community thing. It's not just micro. Sobra, I mean, buong mundo to it's macro. And but the crown, the leadership is really beginning with self-leadership. Kasi ano siya di ba maraming, like, yung nakita ko dito, based din sa mga nakakausap ko and with the interviews, in the busy life that we've had before coronavirus, lagi siyang, we were hoping that sana time would stop, like, if only meron kaming time to do this, and everything. And then all of a sudden, it's now happening. We have like the luxury of time for a lot of people, and then nagagawa na nila yung gusto, and then the things that you can catch up on, na ito skill, whatever, and then nakikita mo din na meron din iba na hindi rin, parang wait and see, but really the value of this is really self-leadership. It's really self-leadership, and then from self-leadership, if you have discipline, this is a moment kasi for me personally, and even my clients, I highlighted to them that this is really a moment to build healthy habits, great habits, and then build the discipline and really self-leadership. And then from there, we move to the leadership na that's needed na pangmalawakan na for other people. And yun po. And then really that coaching, the helping industry, this is really our time to rise up and wherever you are, kahit anong profession yan, but it's all about helping. Even the frontliners right now are really about the helping. It's really the helping industry right now. And nakakatuwa yung collaborations na nakikita ko talaga from this. Like, at marami din akong na-imagine about what's gonna happen after COVID eh. Like it's really this is really like a global opportunity for all of us na really one humanity. Yun talaga yung dulo nito eh, one humanity. And yun po, yun yung sharing ko and takeaway, Master Coach.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, ano siya eh, the collaboration is there. The
Yes, Coach.
invitation to come out of your shell, to share what you are not really an expert, because people would still say, I'm not expert of it, but what is it in your hands? What is it that you can bring into the
Yes.
table to help other people? And I think by this time, this is where we as change agents can come in. We as change agents can really bring in something in the table. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay,
agree, Master
so
Coach. Oo.
yeah, can we bring in other coaches now to share their thoughts, and then we go offline and talk to you offline. Okay. Let's see. All right. Okay. Come on in. Okay, your thoughts, Coach Ed.
Hi, Coach. So, yun. Sobrang,
Yes, nakapasok ka din.
Oo, energetic pa. So,
Thank you for doing what you did. Okay, thank you for that.
nga.
Thank you. Oh.
sobrang Coach, this really a great opportunity eh. Not just for the coaches, pero siguro yung win today is just like a fellow Diego come in. It's just a heartwarming experience talaga na someone somewhere out there is really reaching. We're really reaching miles. And ang gustong-gusto ko doon, Coach, doon sa talk na ginawa mo is yung mirror of your all the things that you appreciate and not appreciate about yourself. It is something that is lacking, or it is something that is you growing onto it. And yung Corona ship, yung hashtag Corona ship, before this starts talaga, Coach, once nung nakita ko yung postings and yung napag-usapan natin yung hashtag Corona shift na yun, agad-agad na may nangyari sa brain, and I believe that our viewers could agree to that na, nga no, who's reigning in our life, who's holding the kingship. And once you understand that, teka lang, parang at this moment in time, it's not me who's having control of the things. And that's the time that when the ship happens, na talagang, parang everything, ako right there and then, everything I do, it's about expressing the message I want to convey as clearly as even just in cooking. Kaya nga nag-post ako agad, sabi ko, bakit parang this gives empowerment to the next level na, mas clear yung gusto mong gawin, mas clear yung gusto mong message kasi you already looking at the crown that belongs to a sovereign God, that the one who we really serve, na inisip ko, that's really a victory for each person to receive in their heart na as an IT then and as a life coach and as a child of God, I'm really, really honored to be part of this growing global community with master coaches on the floor. And it's really a privilege, Coach, na sa totoo lang kulang yung oras, kulang yung araw. Marami pang ganito, Coach, and I would really would like to offer more of the service. I enjoy what I do. I enjoy the instruction. Thank you, Coach, for the opportunity.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Coach Candy?
Diba? Ang ganda kasi nung the way non-coaches and coaches just joined, and different points of view, different perspective yung nag-emerge. And you can really see na how the digital revolution right now is being maximized and being used. Yung kanina yung sagot ko nga doon, nakakatawa. Sabi ko yung fourth revolution, pwede ba nung mixture ng first revolution and the third revolution? Kasi sa digital revolution, what we can see there is the disconnection. And with this pandemic, ang nakita natin ngayon is the technology is being used to commune naman. So it's as if it's the first revolution na very communal. Tapos,
Yeah.
oo, so yun ang iniisip ko kung pwedeng ganun. Kasi, and nakita natin that despite the physical distance is we can still build the social intimacy. And it's very beautiful kasi na-witness siya dito na nag-join si Diego, nag-join si Rio, and meron pa ibang gusto mag-join, but it's yung connection nila doesn't just
Mahina.
mahina lang. And you can see across border siya. So, from different regions talaga, nagpapasukan. So, it's really yung sinabi nga ni Coach K, one humanity, nakikita natin ngayon yung really the heart of people to serve. And nakikita ko yung umaangat ngayon na industry, and the shift will be on the healthy industry, yung mga frontliners na mas mabibigyan sila ng importansya ngayon. And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
sa corona shift naman, ay hindi, yung ano pa rin, yung what you appreciate, what you do not appreciate. It's the same activity na I reflected back on is yung character ng taong ayaw mo, tapos yung character ng taong gusto mo. It's a reflection of you, and it's the same. And naalala ko yung tinuro mo, Master Coach, na your strength is what is being challenged. Yun yung usually china-challenge sa'yo. And this pandemic is teaching us to really break through our own, yung kung nasaan tayo, i-break through natin, and we surpass it to do our calling, to do our purpose. And in terms of the corona shift, nakita ko talaga is from darkness to light, because everyone before was living, alam mo yun, living blindlessly.
Yeah.
Like they're in the dark, and it's as if na may veil na nakaharang, and they really don't see what is important.
Okay.
They see money, they see work as the number one thing that's important. But because of the pandemic, they really got to see that the relationships, connections, and they really got to search for their purpose, kung ano ba talaga yung what it means to live life to its fullest.
Okay.
I believe nag-shift niya. So that's doon ko masasabi yung darkness to light is because before we were living in veil, we were living in darkness, and because of this pandemic, for some reason, God made it that inopen up yung hearts natin to see what really matters, what's important, and for us to go towards that road. So yun po.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Raj?
Hi, Coach. Hi, Chairman.
So, kausapin mo kami.
Hello po. Ayun, this is really a wonderful experience po. Ano siya, yung share mo nga kanina, Chairman, yung from social distancing to social intimacy, na parang you're bringing people draw closer talaga in this platform. So parang people nowadays need help, need support. Na this really this virtual coaching meetups really gives hope and tawag dito, help talaga to other people. So yun po.
Ano major takeaway mo?
Ano po?
Ano major takeaway mo?
Major takeaway ko, no to isolation in this season.
Okay. Ikaw nagsabi nun, okay. Ba't tumatawa
Yes,
yung mga kasama mo dyan sa DCAP? Ba't tumatawa kayo?
Tumatawa sila!
Hindi kayo naniniwala kay Coach Rog. No to isolation. Narinig nyo ba yun? Ayan, pinasok ko rin si Pastor Alan.
Recorded na.
Pinasok yung
Naniniwala naman kami, Coach Rog. Ano ba?
Naniniwala ka. Suporta. Yan yung coach. Coach pa, suportahan mo.
Coach?
Ano daw?
I believe you, Coach Ross, no to isolation in this season. And
Yes, Coach Ross!
namumula siya, Coach A,
Oo nga, kitang-kita ko. Wala pa ako niyan, hindi pa niya ako nakikita niyan. Tingnan mo, kung nakita pa ako niyan, Pas. Ano nang nangyari? Alam mo na, di ba?
Alam na.
Alam na. Okay, so yun na yun. Okay, so ipasok natin yung iba. Thank you so much, Rog. Okay, pasok natin yung
Thank
ibang
you po.
naghihintay dyan. Sino pa yun nandyan? Okay. Hello? Sino pa yung nandyan? Coach Clint, Coach Janet, sino yung nandyan? Si Coach Ed, pinasok ulit. Magsasalita ka ba ulit, Coach Ed? Anyari, hello?
Hindi naman, Coach. Yun.
Di naman daw.
Oo.
Tinala kayo ni Ishi.
Oo pero yung work from home, it's really it is something na blessing and parang it's a cure and a na parang nakikita natin at this moment na ako kasi pag IT normal na siya pero marami rin pala ngayon nasa stretching of being in that transition of work from home. It's really good awareness na technology has its price and it requires transitions and requires adjustment lalo sa corporate.
Oo, hindi siya ganun kadali. Actually, akala lang natin madali siya, but there's a lot of people who's challenged right now. I think the thing is hindi talaga mahirap yung technology, but the concern, the problem, or the limitation is coming from their own self-limiting beliefs. That's why we can come in and really show people that it can be done. It's easy. Not easy meaning easy na breezy, okay? But it can, it's simple, not easy. I think it's simple, no? Yeah. It's simple. Yes, it's not easy because you have your own limitations, self-limiting beliefs, or siguro may fear ka na magkamali. You know how people would look at it kasi this is the first time you're learning it. But everything can be tried on. Everything can be tested as long as there is a support.
Yes.
Tama. Okay. Grabe, gising pa si Master Coach Jasmine.
Ay, oo
Oo
naman,
nga.
Coach. Nakakagising po yung mga pinlash mong tanong eh.
Ano, Pastor? Ano na ba tayo? Magpo-push up na tayo, Coach Pastor?
Pinag-push up na ako ni Ishi, Coach.
Pinag-push up ka na. Okay. Coach Clint. Okay, pakinggan natin yung mga kasama natin sa Decaf Coffee Republic.
Yay!
Okay, your thoughts in there? You want to share something for us?
Sige,
Yeah, kayo po kasi yan. Oo, kayo na po.
Yes, Coach
Kayo
Clint.
po kasi at medyo
Coach Clint?
Ang ganda ng virtual coaching natin ngayon. And yung tumatak talaga question sa akin is, what are you not appreciating about others? Tapos, may nakita ako nag-change ng face during the question. Parang, sabi ko to si Coach, hindi man lang bumusina eh. Masakit eh. Pero, when I come to reflect about that question, you would really complain if you cannot do it. Kasi ikaw talaga mo yun eh. If, like, yung simpleng bagay na lang na, like relief goods, magre-reklamo ka kasi wala kang supply, kaya kailangan mo. So kung meron ka, hindi ka affected eh.
Yeah.
So doon na-realize, nga pala yung question ni Coach A. Hindi nga siya, pero pag pikon ka, masakit talaga siya. So yun, na-appreciate ko yung question na yun. Kasi I came to reflect na, oo nga pala, it's really about appreciating what you really have. Kasi if you have it, you will not look for it.
Tama naman. Kami din naman wala po kami nare-receive. Kaya lang, kami, yung concern namin, ako, lagi yung sinasabi kay Habi, prayerfully, those people na, kasi sa area namin, meron din naman pong kailangan ng tulong. So prayerfully, sila nabibigyan po. Yun po yung akin. Diba?
True. Totoo yun, Coach. Parang sige, unahin na muna yung iba. Baka kasi at this point, hindi naman taga namin kailangan.
Dinigyan na tayo ng picture ng pastor. Ibig sabihin, ano?
Di po, may andito.
May gagawin si Coach Paz.
Uminat lang po, uminat.
Thank you, Paz. Okay, ano po? Coach On?
Mine specifically yung I think dumarating na tayo din nga sa point na normality to the digital revolution where yung receive ko dito parang muna siya, Coach it's an evolution
Yeah,
more
that's right.
What the digital media is doing to really help people connect. Yung sinabi mo nga po, di ba? It's from social distancing to social intimacy where we got used to an environment where the parents work. Yun yung social distancing eh. And the way for you to bridge the gap is to have that intimacy, to let people stop and take advantage of what we have, which is the digital media. Yun nga, evolution siya eh. Parang nomadic evolution siya na we're still nomad in a sense because we're longing for someone on the outside using the digital media platform to have that social intimacy, yung connection. Like here, we can also call this as nomadic din eh. Kasi nagre-reach out din tayo sa mga taong wala sa area natin. And I think it's beautiful. Tapos to echo what Coach Tina shared a while ago, pag tumama kasi talaga sa iyo, masakit eh. Kasi at the end of the day, it's a reality. Kanya din napatigil ako, you complain to a lot of things because you don't have it or you're lacking it. And kung totoo naman siya, then we need to accept it and move forward. Pero kung di naman siya totoo, then accept it. Go lang, move forward. So, yun naman, Coach, I love the way you structured it. I love the way you package it. Yun nga yung sabi nga ni Coach Kenty din na coaches and non-coaches coming in together and really appreciating life coaching at work. I mean, it really works. So, ako, win-win sa akin.
Yeah, I think what I wanted to achieve, so we're still live, but what I wanted to achieve tonight is really to let people know that coaching can be done. Whether you are a certified life coach or not, you can now start working on the discipline of coaching because that is needed. Okay. Now, if you feel that this discipline is something that you want to further, to professionalize and really like operate and practice on a higher scale, then that's an opportunity for you to get certified. But right now, we can really come out in there and help people do like the discipline can be learned. So you don't have to be a you don't have to be a certified life coach. The discipline can be learned because I believe everyone have this heart to serve, a heart to help, and we can all coach. I mean, generally, all of us have something that we can be, we can offer to the world right now.
Yeah, so true, so true. Yeah. Totally agree.
Yeah. So tingnan natin si Coach Rizel.
Yung sa akin naman po, yung part ng question about what are you not appreciating, what are you not appreciating about life or the world? And then from there, naisip ko yung mabilis na sistema, no? Tapos yung you don't, at some point, may choice ka pero parang wala kasi nadadala ka dun sa mabilis na takbo ng sistema ng mundo or ng buhay, workforce, for whatever reason. And then lumabas yung slide about obstacles, which is a picture of yung parang bang
steps that's nag-iba.
Oo, so habol ka ng habol only to find out that big rock in front of you. So ano nga ba yung gagawin mo from there? And then nag-forward dun sa sa shifting. Yeah. No, so the content is beautiful. Kung paano siya pinagkakasunod-sunod. So maraming salamat po, Master Coach.
Love bomb nga eh, love bomb.
Yung pinaka, malaking, yung pang-post talaga is more of the hashtag Corona Shift. No, that you would really stop and think, oh nga naman, who is leading in your life and who is reigning in your life. So, na-appreciate ko siya in my end in such a way that it will actually lead you for a call to action or a need to take action to the kind of life that you want. So, pabalik ulit sa purpose, the reason of your existence. So, yun po, yun yung takeaway ko that by the end of the day, may proseso talaga and it's okay to really start. And for us to be able to share it with the community, it's just, it's a beautiful thing.
Clint?
For me, it's it's nice now we come to the understanding that there is something we can contribute to our community that as individuals, not just as coaches, there is something that we can bring to the table that will really help the community around us, and so this is we should really make use of those skills and talents. And lalo na syempre, dahil nga life coaches tayo, we are called to, be the light into our community.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Okay. 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 Janet, Coach Janet, are you there?
Coach Janet.
Coach
Janet. Okay, the signal challenge. Okay, so, okay, Coach Janet. Okay, wala si Coach Janet. Okay, balik natin si Coach Ed. Hindi na natin makuha si Coach Janet. Can you just allow Coach Janet to get into your frame in there, Coach Ron? Okay, mamaalam na po tayo. Okay, simulan po natin. Sino? Si Pastor Alan. O, Pastor Alan?
Yes.
Okay.
Ayan, nag-exercise na.
Oo, paunahin na natin siya pauwiin. Paunahin na natin pauwiin yung pastor natin. Okay? Love it, Pastor.
Si Coach Ed muna. Teka lang, Coach. Nawala ako.
Ayan.
Ikaw
Oo,
muna,
si
Diana.
Si
Ikaw
Diego have a message. Sabi ni Diego, I'm really glad that I've been given a chance to be part of the live airing. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed it. Once in a lifetime opportunity. This community is what we need nowadays. I've learned a lot from being with you guys in 2 hours and 30 minutes. No pressure and enjoyable. Thank you so much, Diego.
Grabe. Looking forward to see you, Diego. Oo nga.
See you again.
We'll see you again, Diego. We'll have more of this, okay? So let's bring it on the table right now. I mean, in my hand, from my end, I think this is more than an opportune time for us to show what life coaching is. And if people cannot come and cannot pick up the phone yet right now, I believe there's a lot of technology in there. Coach Orville wants this, Coach Ed knows this. I mean, there's a lot of technology in there for us to reach people. But we need to be intentional and we need to be focused. And we need to tell the world that we're ready to help and we're like real thing. I mean, we can really help. So out there, if you are watching this, okay, on a replay later on in life, you want to do this, something like this for you, for your team, for your business. O ayan, sabi ni Diego, definitely sure daw. Ayan, hinamon nyo, sumagot si Diego. So hintayin nyo to si Diego, okay? So if you are watching out there and this is something that you want to do for your community, like for example, you are a business owner, you are an independent service provider, you're an entrepreneur, and you're kind of thinking, how can you shift right now? Because definitely it's going to be a shift in your business. Then we're showing you that this is something that we do. So what we're doing here, coaches, is letting people experience what we offer, so they don't feel intimidated or they don't feel fearful of what is being offered. So at least they're having a glimpse of how we do things. Okay, so yes, it could be a simple questions, but you can still okay, and you still back off, but it's okay because at least I'm sure narinig mo yung tanong.
Yes. True.
Okay, so Pastor, mauna na po tayo, magpaalam
Yes.
na po tayo.
Nakahabol na po ako. And
Okay, yes, okay.
ito pong araw na ito, dalawa po ang nakausap ko. And I
Okay.
just want to know everyone, to those who will be watching this on replay, that sabi nyo kanina, what's next after digital revolution? I believe it's the coaching revolution. Kanina, ang una ko nakausap, yung Avatar 1 ko, yung coach ko noon. And he is really struggling from what's happening right now. Madali na mag-init ang ulo niya. So, nung pinrocess ko, and maganda, tinuruan niyo po kami nung coaching intervention for mental wellness.
Apo.
So, from the question, I realized na hindi masyadong nagagamit yung mental state niya, kaya lagi siyang nag-iinit ang ulo. And sabi niya talaga, coaching really is needed at this moment in time. And then yung pangalawa, a manager from ProLife.
Okay.
And because talagang nabuburyong talaga yung mga agents nila, talagang naganap siya ng life coach. And then when somebody connected me to her, and she's asking if we can do coaching talk. Sabi ko, ano bang hinahanap mo? Kasi yun ang turo nyo sa amin, hindi magbibigay ng mga pwede nating ituro. Tinanong natin, anong kailangan mo? So that is what we will pass to you. So nagbigay po siya ng kailangan ng mga agents niya Kaya may message kita bukas ng umaga, coach.
Oo. Okay po. Sige po.
And they're really in need of a life coach at this very, very moment. So this is really the coaching revolution. And I am personally honored to be a part of this bus, the Jim Collins principle. And thank you for including us in this bus. So that is my takeaway, coach. Thank you.
Okay. Good night. Bye-bye. We love you, Pastor. Bye-bye.
Bye, Coach.
Balik na natin si Coach Orville. The struggle is real. Si Coach Janet, kung makakapasok, subukan natin. Okay, Coach Ed?
Sa akin, Coach, it's again, it's really a privilege. And siguro, I just want to share a story. Nung may one time kasi, yung I tried again crossing to DCAP, one of these, yung last days. Meron akong nakausap no na do nagpakita ko, pinakita ko yung ID and I've said I'm a life coach. Tapos, ang sinabi niya lang sa akin is, sir, basic necessities or basic doctors or yung health aids lang po yung pinapapas. Sabi ko sa kanya, I would like to challenge that mindset. Just answer my 3 questions. And once you will prove to me that it is not basic necessity, with all respect, babalik ako sa bahay ko. Sabi ko nung time na yun. Tapos, 3 questions lang binigay ko doon. First is, what's the level of your sanity before COVID or before this pandemic from 1 to 10? And after or right now, during the pandemic, tapos sinabi niya nung time na yun, sinabi niya, I believe it's around 9. And ang second question ko is, what's your level of insanity from 1 to 10 currently? Once the COVID have taken place. Sabi niya ngayon, it would be 6. Because nagkakaroon nga daw siya ng problem. So, sabi ko sa kanya yung third question, what would it look like for you if we can get it back to 10 plus more during this kind of situation? Would that give importance to you? Nagdingning yung mata niya, coach. Sabi niya, ay, napaka-importante nga niyan. Sabi niya, sir, sir,
that's good, that's good.
Respect, parang, sige sir, tas he got my number. Sabi niya, sir, kailangan ko yung maging 10 kasi I'm a frontliner. And siguro yung learnings na meron tayo ngayon as a life coach, it somewhat challenges people to really see the value of it if we only support ourselves and to strengthen ourselves to doing our profession. Kasi, coach, at this moment in time, one of the most triggering attacks na nangyayari is because lalo sa frontliners, kahit sila nagiging paranoid because of baka meron sila, yung mga nirerenta nila. Even that, nag-open siya ng konti about it. And because maraming nakasunod, kinuha na lang niya yung number ko. And the thing is, coach, na nakita ko is, we can do great things, even this movement na talagang we connect to different industries. And I appreciate the learnings that being part of your apprentice and being part of this group na we are able to collaborate in certain aspect that develop our strength and growth individually to be on one tribe. So, yun, coach, yung challenge na moment by moment, I really encourage myself as well and encourage the viewers that to really go on the shift and to learn where your crown is taking place to and get it because it's yours. And we believe you and we are here to support it, to go back and get your sanity at the level in the highest optimum and maximized level that you want it to be as your design. Thank you.
Thank you, Coach. Marami po salamat. You've done a great job kanina.
Thank you.
Coach. Okay. And lahat kayo for doing that, for managing. Imagine yung dami nun. O, paano na pag nag-thousands yan? Umayos talaga tayo. Coach Orville.
Thank you, Coach.
Okay. Coach Orville, the challenge is real. Kumaalam na tayo. Okay.
Hindi totoo po, hindi pa ako inaantok.
Hindi pala inaantok. Sige, uli-uli yan si Coach Orville. Asan si Coach Janet? Hindi talaga makapasok si Coach Janet.
Wala. Signal niya, Coach.
Okay. She's not there at DCAP right now?
No.
Wala. Okay. Sige. Okay, Coach Orville?
And coach, katulad ng sinabi ko kayo, it's napakasaya talaga na ito kasi parang like implementation ba ng one of the things kung paano ko nakikita, and then paano natin pwede gamitin yung IT and leveling up. For sure, meron pa, i-start pa lang naman to, marami pang improvement. And Jen, thank you for the privilege of really supporting yung sa back end. Of course, si Ishi talaga, I mean, like, yeah, thank you, Master Ishi and Jan, yan talaga. Siya talaga nag-support sa atin ngayon.
Yeah,
Yan.
thank you so much. Yung mga back-end people, ano yan, hindi talaga pwedeng wala yan. Thank you sa
Yeah,
back-end
yeah.
people. Yeah, big support. Yeah, thank you.
Yes po. Tapos,
Okay.
siguro meron din ako share na story, which is yung hindi, before the stories, yung siya shifting muna, hindi ko ata nasagot kanina. One of the shifting na na-realize na nakita ko talaga is yung coach, yung meron yung realization ng ibang mga nakausap ko na because of the contents that we have in coaching community, they start to realize na kung ano yung meron sa newsfeed is just a subset of what the reality is. Parang a portion of it. Tapos then they start to see yung story. And yan, kaya nga kapag nag-i-invite ako na go to coaching community, it's really yung parang kung ako yung sana masusunod, yung gusto ko makita sana nila is paano na-overcome ba ng mga taong nakausap natin. Yung the current situation, how are they responding, the who of the arts, it's so powerful. And yun, yung mga content natin, Coach A, yun yung may mga nagchat-chat sa akin din ng mga office mate ko, first week pa lang, anxiety, pino-forward ko lang yung B3, yung halimutan ko, yung basta yung banner, yung may picture na may dahon, yung naalala ko eh. Yun, pino-forward ko lang, and then all of a sudden, after an hour, thank you for the content. Yeah, sabi ko like, pa-follow go to the group, push community. And, paano ko ba i-enter? It's really, Coach, if I'm going to ask dun ako talaga nagtanong sa sarili ko na the support that I can really, to offer to all the viewers out there na this is just the beginning of life coaching, the Life Coach Philippines using an IT technology will level up. I mean pa, there's more after this one.
Yeah,
and,
that's right.
And I'm really excited into it. Ayun, ano pa ba? Maraming salamat. I mean, like, more than words, maraming pang salamat. I am joyful po ngayon and seeing all the viewers right now.
Okay. Coach Gay?
Yes, po, Master Coach. I want to express that I'm really very happy to be part of this. Ever since po nagsimula tayo with the Coach Connect and the Industry Connect until nakarating po tayo dito sa virtual coaching meetup.
May naririnig tayong mga music. Nasaan po yung galing? Hello? Kanina yan? Hello? Kay Rizal Sanchez yan? Janet, is that you? So, Janet, kinakantahan mo na kami? That's beautiful. Okay, we're live still. Okay, Coach Candy. Kay, diretso muna. Go.
Yun, I'm happy to be part of it, and this is a very beautiful platform and a very beautiful initiative that we're doing. And sabi nga ni Coach Orville, this is just the beginning of so many. And in fact, Master Coach, meron pong mga, kasi di ba we always say na the people that we're actually reaching out are nung naabot talaga natin ay hindi rin sila lahat ma-comment, hindi lahat, alam mo yun, and there were really some who, hindi nga some marami po yung nag-message sa akin nung nag-start na po tayo ng airing the Industry Connect, all that, or po for this one, itong virtual coaching meetup. Kaya po, this is really good kasi ito na talaga, alam mo yung actual na coaching na parang yung Industry Connect. Tapos ito, nag-ano tayo dito sa talagang group coaching. I was really like looking at it kanina na sobrang saya niya. And yun nga na exciting siya na pumasok nga din yung non-coaches. And yun naman po talaga yung heart natin to really reach out to them.
Yeah.
And also, doon po sa ginagawa po natin like the past 18 days ay meron na po talagang nag-come forward din po na to ask about what we do. Na they express din na hopefully they can join our group then. So alam mo yun nga yung sabi ni Coach Paz na coaching revolution, whatever it is, we're really into this. And sabi ko nga, Coach, di ba, you've always been stressing on the like yung sweet spot, yung ganon na alam mo yun, yung tipping point, whatever, na papunta talaga tayo dun sa being able to serve and help more people. So ako, Coach, I'm very grateful to be part of this. Thank you po. Maraming salamat, and I'm really very happy, and I'll continue to support in whatever way I can dito po sa region, and walang boundaries. Walang boundaries kasi all the more na we're connected right now with the beauty of the technology of online itong online technology. Thank you, Master Coach, and thank you sa fellow coaches.
Yeah, social intimacy. Okay, Master Coach.
Yes, ayun po. So, hindi pa naman po to last, di ba pa?
Hindi. Hindi po.
Simula pa lang. This is
We
just
will
the
fine-tune
beginning.
even more. I think we've tested right now, and we're ready to do this, because what would happen is if we continue doing this is you really have to step up and really help them. I mean, these people who's out in there supporting, like exactly what you did tonight, no? Helping them, because not a lot of people would really go live and really go on a face-to-face like Jego did. So kudos to Jego talaga, and to all the coaches who went on live and bear through the technicalities issue of going live. Kasi may mga ganyan talaga yan eh. Meron talagang mga pangyayaring ganyan, because there are in other platform nga, you cannot even go simultaneous, no? So at least we're now blessed that we're able to do some simultaneous like this, no? So that one is already something we can be thankful. So since we're able to do it tonight, then we know. And one thing that I really want to press on is for all the change agents out there, I'm not able to help you in a manner of real coaching, like face-to-face, like unlike Region 8, si Coach Kay Sabalo, kasi every time I will go there, we will have sessions like this, but not a lot in Manila. And so not a lot of change agents have the opportunity to see it, how you do it. And I think tonight, this is something that you can go back over and over again. And this is something that you can do. This is something that you can learn from. This is something that kung hindi mo siya gustong gawin, I think i-share mo lang yung video. Alam mo yon, you can download this. This is available in Facebook. This is available also in YouTube. You can record it, and I think you can cut a portions of it kung may gusto ka lang portions. Alam mo yon, like you know me. I mean, use this in whatever way it can help you. It can help your community. The only thing that I really ask you is help people now. Like help them. I mean, whatever it is in your hands, help them. And if you still feel not comfortable doing it, and like come in, hop in there. I mean, you're here. Especially if you're in inside upskill, there's a lot of toolkits in there. But right now, I've shown it to you, bare hand. Kung wala ka talaga, I mean, ito lang. You can have a lot of people. Diba, Master Coach?
Yes, opo. And with that po, Coach, so basta for me, I will still be here to support. So from nagsimula po tayo sa Coach Connect, Industry Connect, and this one, virtual coaching meetup. And soon, I think next week yata may bago na naman po tayong secret.
Meron tayong gagawin.
Meron naman tayong gagawin.
How are you being changed, and how are you being transformed by all the things that we've been doing for over 2 weeks now? I mean, 19th day na natin to. We've started before the first day of the quarantine, diba? So, how are you being changed and shaped by this?
Yes, exactly. Actually, yung shift is ang unang-unang nakaranas talaga ng shift is really us who's really actually working with you with this one. So, to make a confession for me, isa talaga sa pinaka-fear ko is to really go on live. Ayun talaga, kaya hindi ko talaga yan nasisimulan. So, kahit na yung challenge natin na FB Live. So,
that's right,
Yes, but right now, every day, seeing myself.
Akalain mo ikaw pala yun. And every day, ikaw nga ang laman ng Facebook.
Oo. So, parang, yan. Oh, yan. May sinare ko na yung secret ko sa inyo kagabi.
Oo nga.
Ayun.
Yeah.
So, ayun po, Coach. So, I think that's really one thing for me that has really changed. Yung
Ako,
pinaka-fear ko
ginawa
is,
ko rin yung secret mo, Master Coach. Ginawa ko din yun para feeling ko magkapareho tayo. Sabi ko, magaya nga to si Master Coach Jasmine kanina.
kahit wala pong ligo.
Oo, di ba? Oh, maganda. Okay, Coach, go.
Yes, yun po, yung shift na yun yun, personally, from me, I was able to face my face and the fear.
Galing.
Yes,
Beautiful.
opo. And secondly, is to really connect with a lot of people. Yun po yung we are able to connect with. Kasi for me, part of the personality, di ba, yung pagiging introvert, hindi talaga ikaw yung unang mag-i-initiate to really approach people. But this time, really kahit hindi mo kakilala, na we are able to connect. So na-break din po yun sa akin personally during this itong ginawa po nating virtual coaching and virtual connect with people. So it's really possible that yung mga limitations that we know sa sarili natin na minsan tayo rin po yung gumawa. It is possible that if we really mag-take lang tayo ng step, talagang we can really move forward. So that's really the very first lesson na naranasan ko po dito sa ating ginagawa. That's why, masaya siya. Kahit yung energy talaga is really just flowing. Despite minsan, di ba, paggabi na, wala na akong words.
Yeah.
So, minsan puro emoticon na lang ang masishare ko. But it's really, nakakasaya po ng puso na to be able to reach out to people kahit po saang parte ng mundo. And this is made possible by our present situation. Kung hindi nangyari po ito, I think we will not be able to reach people out there in sa malalayong lugar. Tama po, Coach. So, kaya we thank you for this platform, Coach, for coming up with this kind of platform, and basta yun po, we will be supporting whatever. So yun po yung amin pong i-offer, and we're excited for more, Coach. Yun
Yeah,
po.
we're now on 4 hours and 24 minutes. Yay! Okay, kaya. Okay. Preparing for the 40 hours non-stop. Kaya, okay. So mga 10, mga 10% pa lang to. Akalain mo, 10% pa lang po ito. Okay, Coach Candy, may gusto kang sabihin? Binalik ka. Bakit ka binalik? Wala dyan. Okay, so, coaches, it's been Sean, Tin, Rizel, you're good. Binalik si Coach Orville. Okay, so alam mo po, hindi ko po ito kontrolado. Ito po ay galing sa aking operator. Okay, ang pangalan po niya ay Ishi. It's beautiful. Oh, Coach Mel. Si Coach Mel ba, mahirap ang signal? Hindi ka nakapasok, Coach Mel. Thank you so much for being there. Thank you for watching. Yeah, so si Coach Janet, nagtatry pa din. Oo.
Coach Jane.
Oo, si Coach Jane, pero si Coach Janet po talaga yan. Okay, so, on my end, there's so much the Corona shift brought to me. Okay, so sobrang laki nung realization of how much things we need to do. Okay, so like, if we've been doing a lot of things and we've been preparing even before the quarantine begins, like when the Corona shift hit me and really came into my, alam mo yung totality of my being, then I realized there's more job, there's more activities, there's more response that we need to do. And when I say that, I'm also coming from a space of humility that this cannot be done by ourselves alone. Like tayo lang, hindi siya ganon. So now that we are locked in and we can't go out, and this is the way we can help other people staying at our home respective spaces. I think this is also the opportunity that we stretch our capability to be creative and use our time right now to help a lot of people learn the discipline and understand how we do it. Definitely, it's not the way we're doing it because we're trained and we've got a lot of, but we can help people start having the discipline. That alone, or people start thinking those things that they're not thinking. Alam mo yung ganon? Kasi
Mhm.
ang dami na nilang iniisip, and there are things that they need to start thinking. And if we can just challenge them to think a little more than what they're thinking right now, it will also help their mental state. So thank you so much for co-laboring. Thank you so much for believing. Thank you so much for trusting the process. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for showing your heart. More than anything, I'm grateful that we've got a tribe. Maybe not as vocal, not as showy as you are there, because a lot of people are still stretched and challenged to face the camera. I understand that because I'm also one person who's challenged to face the camera. And yeah, I'm challenged with camera. I'm actually challenged even with pictures, so that's not also my thing. But we will always come into a position of why do you do what you do.
Yeah.
So when you understand why you do what you do, then you get to understand that shifting is possible.
True.
And there is so much shifting that happens tonight. To all the people who listen, to all the people who's going to be watching this on a replay, there's so much in your brain, there's so much in your mind, there's so much in your heart that will be shifted and have shifted and still shifting right now until this very moment. If you've come and reached until this minute in the video at sinatsaga mo talagang makinig until this moment in time, you've got in for something. I mean, you're not watching for nothing. So thank you so much for watching and really for staying and tuning in. With that, I want to end by a challenge. Okay, that's starting today. Find the shift. Intentionally find the shift. Do the shift and declare the shift. So put that in order. Find the shift, do the shift, and declare the shift. So don't declare until you become, right? So you know that like you only preach what you practice. So do it. I mean, be a product of it. Find it. Find the shift in your heart, the shift in your mindset, the shift in the way you look at people, the shift the way you treat others, mistakes, the shift the way you treat others, lapses. Find a shift in the way you look at things right now. Find the shift in how you see the landscape in the future, and then do it. Be it. Start working on something about it, and then you start declaring it. Like post it, share it with friends, share it with people. Like be it and bless others by being it. We don't need to wait for coronavirus to end uh, because indeed the shift have already happened. The question is, will you be a product of the shift or the remnants of the shift or the casualty of war? I think the choice is yours. When you shift, it's a war between the past and what is to come, and the shift is happening in the present. So you need to understand: will you take the victorious stand, or will you be taking the defeated stand? But the worst thing is being the casualty. I think when you get the feeling of you defeated, because in all respect to those who pass away, family feels na they were defeated in the battle because hindi nila na-survive. I believe it's still a win. Well, the way I look at it, it's still a win. The worst is you being the casualty because you have not taken any stand and you have not taken any action. That to me is the most fatal thing that could happen in this generation. This is the first time that we've ever fought for survival as a human race all across the globe. And this time will never come again. I will never cross this again. Even if there's going to be another plague in the future, God forbid, it will not the same as we are today, because God is not a God of repeat. He's a God of new things. So this will never come again. So the question is, will you take a stand? Take the risk. Trust God. And no matter what happened, you know you're victorious. Or will you be forever be in a stand of being the casualty of war? You have a choice, because the greatest gift that we receive after all the gifts and all the love of the Lord is we are given the freedom of choice. So take your stand, make a choice, and I hope and I pray, and as I bless you all, I hope that you will not be a casualty of war. You fight, There's no losing. When you fight, you can only win.
Yes.
Yeah. The question is, where do you get the victory? In the land of the living or in eternity? It doesn't matter. You're still winning instead of becoming just a casualty of war. Good morning,
Yeah.
everyone. It's been a great day. Thank you so much. It's 4 hours and
Thank you,
30 minutes.
everyone. Thank you,
Thank you
coaches.
so much. Maraming salamat. Labang boom.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Labang boom. Labang boom.